started. Yeah. So it's hard to see the bottom, but no, I should fix that. I should fix that. But hello everybody. It's been a bit since I last streamed, and I do want to preface by saying that it's because I've been, what's it called? Again, I've been working on the video, and what's the word? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Definitely like 75% of the way there. If I remember correctly, I can just open DaVinci right now, but I don't want to. I'm at like 27 minutes, something like that, and I'm expecting it to be 40. So, you know, be ready for that. Again, still hoping for a end of July release, but if it dips into August, I'll let you guys know, because you know, like I said, I made a promise, so I gotta, what's it called? I gotta at least be transparent when I can't maintain that promise. But yeah, you know, what's it called? Really excited for that. I think I have 14 days. Yeah, I still have 14 days left to finish it, and by the way things are looking, I think I'm confident enough to say that, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna finish it before then. I'm not near done as I'm saying this now. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh yeah, next week, but like, I'm definitely close to finishing it. So, you know, be ready for that. But yeah, we're back with more Steins as usual, and we just got done with Ferris's ending last video. If you want to see that, or not last video, last stream. So if you want to see that, I recommend going to my VODs. I got a whole like Steins VOD playlist there on my channel if you want to see that. You know, and just look for the last stream, and then yeah, you'll be able to watch it there. But yeah, no, so what's it called? Now we're gonna continue on with the story, and I am planning to do another ending this stream, but it all depends on how it pans out. So yeah, you know, hopefully we can get next ending soon, which I know it will happen. So what's the word? Just be ready for that. But 3G insane. But yeah, alright, let's continue on with the sadness. I'm sorry, Ferris. I lied to you. Future Gadget 8 at hard whatever. JK on some random... Huh? Oh. JK on some random... Or JK on ransom. I love you, Papa. See you soon. Send. Chapter 8, Fractal Androgynous. Chapter 7 cleared. Alright. My head spins. I feel faint. Slowly, the world reasserts itself. I've teleported to the lab development room. Ferris is standing next to me. Reading Steiner is telling me that the world line has changed. Additionally, the injuries the viral attackers inflicted on my body have vanished. So has the pain. Ferris is standing in the center of the room, looking around. The tears that were in her eyes just a moment ago are gone. Just a moment ago, Ferris is fighting to hold back her tears, but that Ferris is no more. In her place is the usual cute, cheerful Ferris, with an impish smile on her face. I look at the phone in my hand. So my phone. One with several cute, girly cat doll phone straps attached. Ferris walks up to me with a teasing smile on her face. She pokes at my fingers with her index finger. Ferris gently takes her phone from my hand.
この中に封じ込めておかないとダメなのにゃ。でないと奴らが目覚めてしまうのにゃ。で今日な、今のはツッコミどころだにゃ。あれってなんだよっていつもの京馬なら顔を真っ赤にして反応してくるはずにゃ。
It's so funny. Like Ferris, Ferris fully plays into it, man. It's just so funny that like she always just looks to tease him. It's wild. Before we sent the email, Ferris said she didn't want to forget. And I lied that she would surely remember.
今日の京馬はやっぱり変にゃ。いつもなら遠慮なんかせずに偉そうなことばっかり言ってる。
I embrace Ferris suddenly, pulling her to meet me as tightly as I can. Or pulling her to me as tightly as I can. What was it? It was left click, right click, and middle. Yep, alright. Ferris remembers nothing. I gotta hear this. There you go. Nothing about her victory at the Rhinet tournament. Nothing about her escape from the viral attackers. Nothing about her father riding up in his limousine to save her. Nothing about how we talked alone in her bedroom. Nothing. She remembers nothing. Everything that happened on that wood line was undone. What happens to that wood line? I don't know. Maybe, like Suzu has said, it still exists as another possible wood line. Or maybe it ceased to exist the moment I sent the email. You'd have to be a god to observe each and every wood line, so it's pointless to worry about it. But one thing is clear. I can never return to that wood line again. Ferris can never see her father again.
今日な、大胆なのにゃ。隣の部屋にいるマユシンにバレちゃうよ。にゃ。
Aww, poor Bears. Poor Rumiho. Man. The only thing I can do is apologize. On this world line, Mayuri invited Bears to come hang out at the lab. Apparently, she came to see a costume Mayuri had made. Ferris has work after this, so she soon leaves the lab. After seeing Ferris off, I head towards Yanobuyashi Shrine. They had a fight, huh? Kaide-chan had a fight with her boyfriend. How do I get them to make up? Maybe she's never had a fight with someone, or with anyone. So I think it's mysterious. Couldn't fight with the person I like. Let's see. It's because you're a gentle girl, Mayuri. What this? Yes, it is mysterious. Why are people so cruel to each other? Since when do you have someone you like? I figured you put a food before romance. That's cute. To be fair, Mayuri is a gentle girl, so. After seeing Ferris off, I head towards Yanobuyashi Shrine. On the way, I stop at Shuodori and take a look around. The Moe stores exist again. Animate, Toranoana, Mandarake, Gamers, Lamtara, Yeah, Lamtara, why not? Melon Books, Asabit City. They all return to the streets of Akiba. Akihabara. There's a gigantic anime-themed banner hanging from the soft mat building. Maids walk the street, handing out leaflets. Cosplaying girls advertise in storefronts. But the return of this familiar scenery brings no relief to my heart. There's only pain, for everything I see confirms that Ferris has lost her father. But I can't stop here. I shake my head and hurry to the shrine. On the way, I I noticed that the satellite is missing from Radican's rooftop. Of course it is. Suzuha is gone. The thought brings a new pang of grief to my heart. Before this is over, how much more pain will I shoulder? Oh, Mayuri, she's so cute. Mayushi does have someone she likes. It's funny how in none of Okabe's responses did he answer her question. Probably was yes or no. Alright. Before this is over, how much more pain will I shoulder? I pass beneath the archway and enter the silent courtyard. I walk up to the main building and jab the intercom. After a few presses, I get a reply.
Hi, どちら様? Okabe-san.
Lukaku, you're too much of a sweetheart to ever be able to forgive Okabe for what he did, man. Good lord. Lukaku comes out. Girly as always, even though he's a guy. Nah, that's wrong. No, wait. This Lukaku's a genuine girl.
Lukaku, お前の父上に聞いてくれ。IBN5100 という古いパソコンがここに奉納されているはずなんだ。
え、あ、古いパソコン?
I think Lukaku went pale when I mentioned the computer. She lowers her face immediately, so I can't be certain.
お父さん、呼んできます。
Lukaku hurries inside. It's like she knows something. Lukaku's dad soon appears.
これは法王院君。いつも娘がお世話になっております。
I rush to greeting and get down to business.
この神社に10年ほど前に古いパソコンが奉納されたはずなんですが、ご存知ですか？
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶がありますね。
本当ですか？
Yes, finally, I've returned to the world with the IB5100.
ぜひ見せてもらいたいのですが。
いいですよ。ちょっと待っていてください。
I remember. No need to worry, Sosuke Aizen. Luca's dad heads inside the sanctuary in the back. You alright, Lukaku? Lukaku has been silent this whole time. She keeps touching her hair and looking around nervously. Something is definitely wrong with her.
俺が怖いか、ルカ子。気持ちはわかる。何しろ俺はそのお前の大事なところを触ってしまったというか、なんというか。
You don't have to talk about it. You like not even like, oh, not talk about it, but like you don't have to say it like that. Why would you say it like that? Because then it just make it worse. Crap, I just made things more awkward. I didn't have to. There you go. I'm glad you're listening, Okabe. I didn't have to say it like that.
Okabe-sanが怖いだなんてそんなことないです。あのことはすごく恥ずかしかったですけど。
悪かった。
はい。
ところで、お前も IBN5100 のことは知っているのか？
いえ。
Lukaku shakes her head in an unnatural way.
知らないです。
だが、以前電話した時、知っているような素振りを見せなかったか？
Lukaku's looking more and more uncomfortable. Maybe I'm pushing her too hard. I should back off. I did a terrible thing to this girl, so it must be best if I stop treating her as my disciple. I need to treat her like a lady from now on. If I don't, I could get sued for sexual harassment or charged with attempted rape or indecency or something. Honestly, the fact that he hasn't really is like thank Lukaku and Kurisu for being so gracious and forgiving, honestly, because this is a blessing for Okabe. This is something that, like, outside of anime would ruin someone's reputation, career, and what's it called? Life. Like, this is a serious charge. Like, Okabe's not exaggerating when saying this. So, you know, shout out to Okabe for being aware of it, but shout out to Lukaku for, you know, being forgiving, even though she really shouldn't be. Well, not shouldn't be, but like, even though most people wouldn't. There you go. How exactly do I treat her like a lady anyway? I just see everyone the same pretty much. Just do that, I guess.
結局着ないのか。
はい。
恥ずかしいから。
はい。
Why is this girl so lacking in confidence? I guess she can't help it if it's in her nature. But didn't she say her reason for becoming a girl was to gain confidence in the first place? And yet, she's a girl now, but she still seems the same inside.
おかしいな。
Luca's dad returns. His timing is good. Our conversation with Lukaku wasn't going anywhere.
見つかりましたか。
I try asking just in case, but he looks confused. Obviously something unexpected has
そ
happened.
れが見つからないんですよ。
見つからないとは。
確かに古いパソコンを受け取った記憶はあるのですが、倉庫のどこにもないのです。
The IBM 5100 isn't here. I press my hands to my temple and stifle a groan. The word line is still twisted. The IBM 5100 is like a mirage floating in front of me. I can see it but never reach it.
確認させてください。ここへ PC を奉納していったのは秋葉留美穂さんで間違いありませんか。
おや、なぜそれを？もしかして知り合いですか？
ええ、友達です。
ルミホちゃんはとても立派な女性になられましたな。彼女がまだ小学生の時でしたよ。執事の黒木さんと一緒にこの神社を訪ねてきてくれましてね。しかしパソコンはなぜ消えたのでしょう。
Once again, Lukaku hangs her head, almost shaking with fear. Her hands are trembling.
ルカ子、どうなの？
I try asking again, but she doesn't raise her head.
何も知りません。
The look on her face betrays her. Lukaku is lying. But why? Remember, she shouldn't even know about the IBM 5100. Why does she know? Because the world line changed. There's no other answer. Her D-mail must be the cause. In Ferris's case, I didn't know what her D-mail was about. But in Lukaku's case, I already know what it is. I want to be a girl. The D-mail must have had influence beyond Lukaku's sex. The butterfly effect. It somehow changed the location of the IBM 5100. It was like that with Suzuha. With Ferris. That's such a cute spite for Ferris. That's just like, come on guys. His art is amazing. His art is so good. I can't help but think that the universe itself is keeping the IBM 5100 away from me. At any rate, when Lukaku sent her D-mail, reading Steiner activated, meaning the D-mail changed the world line. If the IBM 5100 won't return to me on this world line, then my next step is to cancel Lukaku's D-mail. In other words, I need to turn Lukaku back into a guy. Suddenly I feel dizzy. It's not heat stroke, and it's not reading Steiner. How am I going to explain this to Lukaku herself? Just the other day when I called Lukaku a guy, she cried. Then Kurisu and Mayuri ganged up on me. Can I get Lukaku to go back to being a guy without stirring up trouble? It's gonna be tough. Maybe I should consult someone about this. You already know what time it is. At first I considered consulting Kurisu, but I don't think I should talk to a girl this time. Just think a little. I visit Tenoji's house. The divergence meter's here. And you know what it says. Canceling Ferris's demo appears to have raised the value to about 0.0.5. There you go. Little by little, I'm approaching the goal of 1% divergence. The number gives me courage. Afterwards, Tenoji recounts his memories of Hashida Suzu, just as he did on the previous world line. I stay until he's finished. It's past 6 p.m. when I get back to the lab.
Okabe!
Welcome back, Irene. There are 2 girls in the lab, Mayuri and Kurisu.
最後の「ん」は何の真似だ？
おかえりとおかりんって似てるでしょ。だからくっつけたら一粒で2度おいしいんだよ。
Doubly delicious.
美味しくはないだろう。
対おかりん専用挨拶ってことでいいんじゃないかな。
だろう。
多分メイクいいんじゃないかな。
メイクイン。
So that's back to
フェイリスの言っていたバイトってメイクインのことか。マユリは？マユリもそこでバイトしているよな。
もちろんだよ。どうして今さらそんな当たり前のことを聞くの？変なおかりんだね。マユシーは明日からのコミマに備えてお休みをもらっているのです。
The timeline has been corrected, it seems. At least in part. I should stop by May Queen when I have time. I'll visit sometime when my Yuri and Bear start working. I didn't realize until it was gone. I think I really like that maid cafe. Kurisu's reading a Western book. It's the same book as always. It's pretty hefty, so it must take a long time to read. Mayushi desu. Oh man, alright. Let me check. How many people do we got in here? If we have anybody at all. Mayushi desu. That's so funny, bro. DS2. Oh man. I walked past her and entered the development room. There sits the time loop machine. Take care. The 14th of August. The first time Mayuri died, it happened on Friday the 13th. After Suzuha's sacrifice changed the world line, Mayuri died on the 14th instead. Her death was delayed 24 hours exactly. If that pattern continues, her death on this world line should occur tomorrow, the 15th. Just to be safe, I should buy a few days with the time loop machine. I'll need time to solve the Lukaku problem. I should time leap right away. Just before entering the lab, I peeked into the prawn tube workshop. The 42-inch CRT was on, so there's no problem there. Still, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, bro. No, wait. Where is it? There you go. We're not doing this, bro. we're not gonna find out if it happens or not. We're just going.
Okabe? 何よ? なんで一人で勝手に実験を?
Oh, I forgot. He really never told her. Yo. Hell nah. Bro's over here. Oh man. By the time Kurisu starts talking, a discharge phenomenon has started. Oh man. That's so funny, bro. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. My vision ripples. My flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist. I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return. I took 2 time leaps, traveling a total of 57 hours into the past. But he traveled. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. Alright. Because I was going to say, like, oh, why not just travel all the way back to the 11th? But, oh well. The worst is over. All that's left is a headache. I need to cancel Lukaku's debo on this one. Like, out of the pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Nothing. I've been searching for a way to tell Lukaku the truth. But every mental simulation I run answer her in tears. He's doing image training. I suppose that's to be expected. After all, I already seen it happen once. I mistook Lukaku for a guy and she ended up in tears. I mean, Lukaku cries just about anything. To broach the topic now would be like poking an open wound. Damn. It's like I have no other choice but to ask Kurisu. She's a girl, so she should understand how Lukaku feels. I call Kurisu out to the bench in front of the Bronze workshop. We're alone.
随分深刻そうね。
実は今難問に直面している。かなりデリケートな問題だ。
デリケート？およそあんたとは正反対のベクトル上にある言葉だな。
というわけで助手のことを見込んで相談したい。女子だけに。
誰馬。
Oh, that's so cute.
そもそも女子だけにってどういう意味？
I give her the rundown, including how many times I've time leapt, and what happened with Suzuha and Ferris. How many times have I explained this to her now? This time she believes me more readily than I expected. The only thing she doesn't believe is the story about Lukaku.
漆原さんが実は男。さっぱり想像がつかない。
Shout out Sample.
だが事実だ。事実だった。
つまり、ちょっと待って。
She wrinkles her brow and thought.
彼女が実は橋田みたいな外見だったとか、そういうこと？
No. Crap, I got a mental so did Kurisu.
これはひどい。
We grimace.
絶対ありえない。あんな可愛らしい子が男だったなんて私は認めない。
待て待て、突っ走るな。俺は一言もルカ子の見た目がいかにも男だったとは言っていない。むしろ見た目はあのままだった。男だった時から中性的というか女性ホルモン分泌過多としか思えなかった。
As a result, I didn't even notice when Lukaku became a girl at first and made a fatal mistake.
見た目はあのまま。
Kurisu's gaze wanders for a bit.
なら許す。
What?
で、あんたは彼女に男に戻ってほしいと。
そうでなければマユリは助からない。
マユリの命と漆原さんの性別か。どっちも突拍子がなさすぎてさっぱり実感が湧かないけど、あんたの中で解は出てるわけね。
無論だ。ルカ子には男に戻ってもらう。
ある意味で残酷な仕打ちかも。
そこでなるべく傷つけないようにするにはどうしようとこうして相談している。
I take a mouthful of Dr. P in a vain attempt to quiet my frustration.
自分のこれまでの迂闊な行動を呪いたい気分だ。
Yeah, it this the first half, maybe even like honestly 2/3 of this game, because it's long. It's decently long. Well, no. Yeah, it's half. First half. First half of this game is legit Okabe being like, oh shoot, we have time travel. Let me do everything with it, and he doesn't realize the effects of it because, of course, how would he? How is he supposed to know about world lines and morphogenetic fields like his zero escape? But it's also like that careless, that unabashed carelessness that he was displaying in the beginning, nowhere near to nowhere to be seen now. So interesting.
D メールをいろんな人間に使わせるべきではなかった。
Yeah. This is my punishment. I must shoulder the pain of everyone who used to D-mail. Suzuha, Barris, and now Lukaku.
これまでのことを悔やんでても何も始まらない。あんたの相談に対する私の回答は一つよ。
Christina sighs, blowing her bangs.
漆原さんには何も言わない。
どういうことだ。
話を聞く限りだと、漆原さんについてはあんたにアドバンテージがある。つまり過去に送った D メールの内容を知っているっていうアドバンテージがね。だからわざわざ彼女、彼、元彼わざわざ漆原さんに事情を告げなくても D メールを取り消すための D メールは用意できる。
Yeah. It's dark. It's really dark, but she has a point. If you don't wanna deal with the hassle and you just wanna save Mayuri, then yeah, you can just send the cancellation email immediately and then problem solved. But we know Okabe's not like that.
18年前のルカ子の母親へとメールを送れということか。
どうせ世界線が変わればその事実は全てなかったことになる。
Yeah, only he will remember.
この際倫理とかデリカシーとかは無視しても問題にはならない。
Which is wild because like he will always remember, but the world will never. The end justifies the means. A philosophy worthy of a
だが
scientist.
問題が一つある。俺はルカ子の母親のポケベル番号を知らない。
There you go. That is also a
は
problem.
あ？あんたバカじゃないの？なんでメモっとかないわけ？
Well, why would he? He didn't think he'd have to do this.
その時はこんなことになるとは思わなかったのだ。
Kurisu clicks her tongue. She rubs her brow with her fingers while muttering and thinking.
お母さんのポケベル番号単刀直入に聞き出せば？理由は適当に考えて。
What excuse is there
警
for?
戒される気がする。
Yeah, like, yeah. I know she's just trying to think of. I know she's trying to think of like solutions to help him. But why would an 18-year-old boy walk up to his friend's mother and be like, "Hey, can I get your pager real quick?" Like, for what? It's been like 10 years, not even 20.
何ビビってんのよ。いつもの無駄に尊大な岡部らしくないな。
Vain and arrogant. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. I don't have time to be holding Kyoma now.
そんなの口から出まかせで何とかするのよ。それにほら、彼女って騙されやすそうな性格だし。
This is very manipulative.
言ってて自己嫌悪になりそう。
Yeah,
私ってひどい女だ。
this is very manipulative. She's manipulative. There you go. Kurisu hangs her head.
だが単刀直入にありのままを話すべきなのかもしれない。下手に小細工を浪するより真実を告げる方がまだ誠意があるように見える。
マッドサイエンティストが誠意とか笑っちゃうわね。洗脳してやる、ふわっはっはっはとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
Hold on, I gotta hear that again. She's frying him too, like she's frying him so bad. This is nowhere near like what the other ones were.
洗脳してやる、ふわっはっはっはとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
俺は
Oh, I'm being serious here, damn
ルカ
it.
子の痛みも背負う。そうしなければならないのだ。最終的に D メールを取り消した時、ルカ子が女だったことはなかったことになる。故に俺が背負わなければならない。
だったら私に相談する必要なんてない。今すぐ彼女のところに行って私にしたように説明すればいい。
そうだな。
That's my only choice. Being so mean. As always, there are only a few worshippers at the shrine. I guess that's how it can be. If that's how, I guess that's how it can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than 10-minute walk from Akihabara Station.
岡部さん。
Oh, the Kako is sweeping the courtyard.
すみません。さみだれは部屋に置きっぱなしで。
いや、そのことはいい。
え、そうですか？
Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell her the truth.
どうかしましたか
Ah.
その
I recall Lukaku's crying face. She looked very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I don't want to make her cry again. No. Why am I acting so weak? I can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save my Yuri. But when Lukaku said he wanted to be a girl, he probably only said it out of curiosity. If I explain everything properly, I doubt she'll refuse to become a guy again.
ルカ子よ。
Hi! Yep. I grab her by the shoulders and pull her close. Lukaku's cheeks instantly turn bright
落
red.
ち着いて聞いてくれ。実はお前は本当は男だったのだ。
Oh man, alright. No reaction. Or so I thought. Then tears start welling up in Lukaku's eyes.
そんなこと言うんですか
You know, like, it's a difficult topic to broach, right? Or breach, right? Because, at the end of the day, someone's identity is very personable. I, don't mean to get too personal, on stream, but, like, so some of my friends who are, what's it called, like, part of the LGBT, no, like, I realized, like, from them through, like, interaction, like, from poking their brain as well, because, you know, like, I'm just a straight guy. I don't have access to that until I met them, and so they offer a different perspective on how life is when you orient, like when your sexual orientation is different, or like when your gender, or yeah, because gender is different from sex, but when your gender is different, you know, like how like all of that comes together to show that like your personality, not your personality, your existence, your existence. It's hard to say. Hold on, let me try to, because I had the word and I forgot it. There you go. Okay, I found it. So like, with what Okabe is doing here, it's as if he's rejecting Lukaku's very being. And it's not even like, oh, like Lukaku was a guy and now he's trans. And excuse me, Lukaku was a guy, now they're trans, and now she is a she. Like legit, Lukaku has always been a girl, but it still has the same effect even if she was, or even if she isn't trans, to where Okabe, someone who Lukaku looks upon dearly as a friend, he's rejecting her, like not just like her gender but her very being, because remember, gender is very important to the person. Whether like the person themselves finds it important or not isn't the point. It's more than like it is legit a factor of that person. It is a descriptor. It is a part of their very being. And I'm not saying like their base gender, like what they identify as when they're born, or not identify as when they're born, but what they're given when they're born, but like who they identify as currently, who they are. And to deny that is to deny the very person's being and even their existence. If what I'm saying makes sense. If it's complicated, you know, just comment on the VOD or comment on stream. But like, it's a very touchy subject because again, this is denying someone's existence, and this is like people do this actively, like in the world. Like people actively deny people's existence because they don't like the LGBT. And Okabe isn't trying to do that. He's not homophobic or anything like that, or anything of that sort. It's just this is a very touchy subject because of Mayuri's life being on the balance, but Lukaku being super sensitive, and Okabe not super sensitive, like to be like, oh, toughen up, what are you crying for? But more like Lukaku is a sensitive girl, in this timeline, sensitive girl, and it's not fair to her to be called a guy and then just accept it. Like, what are you talking about? I've always been a girl. So it's just like it's difficult. It's really difficult. But yeah, anyways. Damn, I made her cry again. But this time I don't back down.
聞くんだ。お前が男に戻ってくれなければ、マユリの命がないんだ。
I explain everything about time travel, about the email Lukaku sent, about Mayuri's fate, about how to avoid it. I talk and talk about positive. So Okabe's problem here is that he started off like when you go to the beach, right, and then you go into the water, but it like you dip your toe in and it's cold and it's just like, all right, I want to go into the water, but I know it's cold, so I'm gonna just have to cannonball into it. I'm just gonna have to run straight into it and dive. Okabe did that here, and that's not how you do that. Like this is a person's emotions here. You have to rip off the band-aid as tactfully as you can, and like the problem is that he didn't do that here, and it's hard to because again Lukaku's sensitive, but I feel like there's a better approach here. But again, this is Okabe doing it, not me. So finally, I'm done.
冗談ですよね。
Her voice is trembling.
そんなの全然信じられないですよ。いつもの京馬さんの設定ですよね。そうなんですよね。
She backs away from me, shaking her head.
でもひどい。そんな設定は僕困りますし、まゆりちゃんも悲しむと思いますから。
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかる。だが全て真実だ。俺は何度もあいつの死の場面を見てきた。お前にはこんな勝手なお願いをしてすまないと思っている。だが頼む、マユリを助けるために男に戻ってほしい。
冗談だって言ってくださいよ、岡部さん。 男僕が男の子だなんてそんなのそんなの嫌です。僕は生まれた時から女の子だったのにそんなのひどいです。
Man, this hurts. This hurts. Wow.
しかもそれをよりによってどうして岡部さんから伝えられなきゃいけないんですか。甘いです。
Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my gosh, man. Good lord. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Lukaku covers her face with both hands to snuff out her sobs.
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとってはお前が女である方が違和感がある。
That wasn't the right thing to say, Okabe. That wasn't the right thing to say. Lukaku jerks like someone poked her with a cattle prod. Her crying is stopped. What did I do? She lowers her hands and looks at me. As she smiles, a soft, sorrowful smile.
岡部さんは僕のこと
Oh wow, that was so quiet.
そんな風に思ってたんですね。
Whoa, wait a minute. No. Relax. Hold on, wait a minute. I thought I was finished.
岡部さんは僕のことそんな風に思ってたんですね。
You see what I mean? You see what I mean when I was saying earlier, how to reject someone's entire being like that, like it's why I know I've seen like a couple of posters or like the saying, it's wrong, it's not wrong to exist. Okabe inadvertently, unfortunately, because of his lack of tact, is rejecting Lukaku's very existence, which you'll see why it hit her so hard later on. Oh man.
Lukaku, mate!
She doesn't stop even when I call her. She disappears into the shrine office. It turned out just as my mental simulations predicted. I sigh and leave the shrine, dejected. I need to come up with a plan. When I get back to the lab, I take Kurisu out to the bench and explain what happened. Kurisu listens with an annoyed expression the whole time. When I finish, she glares at me and says,
フラグが立ったな。
お前は何を言っているんだ。
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグ立ったでしょ。あ、いや、すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
フラグとは死亡フラグのことか？
No.
死んでどうする？恋愛フラグよ。
Yep. It's a romance flag.
No.
Lukaku likes Okabe. A romance flag.
漆原さんはあんたに気がある。
Kurisu thrusts her finger at me.
大好きな法王院京馬からお前は男だったと言われて、彼女の純真な乙女心はズタズタ。率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に大失敗だったことになる。
She sure is calm when it's my neck on the line.
恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だわ。
She shakes her head like she can't imagine anything worse. This girl never been in love?
正面から攻めるのはダメだった。きっと本人を説得するハードルは飛躍的に高くなった。今度は別の解放を考えるべきよ。彼女のお母さんに直接話を聞きに行
Yo,
くとか。
he's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. Yo.
彼女を泣かせた男としてあんたはすでに漆原家に認識されているはずだから、家族のガードも固くなってるかもしれないけど。
Lukaku likes me? I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but
ちなみにルカ子はいつから恋愛フラグビンビンだったと思う？
知らんがな。
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで男だったんだぞ。その時点から好きだったのだとしたら。
Uh-oh.
それは岡部の主観でのロジックでしょ。漆原さんなり私なりの主観からすれば、彼女は最初から女の子だった。だから別に違和感なんてこれっぽっちもない。今いるこの世界線を基準に考えなさい。
Right. It makes perfect sense. Still.
それより私が不安なのは、漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで本当に IBN5100 は戻ってくるのかっていうこと。
前の世界線とは変化があった。ルカ子の父親の話では IBN5100 は少なくとも以前は柳林神社に存在していたということだ。鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し、彼の死後にフェイリスが柳林神社に奉納した。その流れは俺が IBN5100 を手に入れた世界線と同じなのだ。
段階的に元の世界線に近づいてきてるっていうことか。
Ah, give me 1 second, fellas. Dang, my case. Oh, dang, what's going on? clown? Sorry. Wait 1 second. Sorry, I'm still here, brother. I'm still here. I just, I'm looking at, I got a message from some of my friends. I need to reply to it. Oh, don't worry, I'm still here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Go. Almost done. I gotta find Dahlia. Big man. That could be. There you go, Black Dahlia. Close. I'm the wildest there ever is, was, and ever will be. Alright, there you go. I'm the wildest there ever is, was, and ever will be. Okay, now I'm back.
思ったんだけど、世界線ってそう簡単に変化するものじゃない気がする。
なぜそう思う？
だって世界には60億以上の人間がいるのよ。その中の誰か一人の性別が男から女に変わったところで世界線が大きく変わるなんて不自然。
鈴葉が言っていたが、タイムリープによって本来と異なる行動を取った場合、ダイバージェンスは変わるとしても 0.00001% だと言っていた。だがフェイリスの D メールを否定した時は 0.05% の変動があった。
0.05% でも十分大きい。天音さんはこのことについて何て
？2010年はアトラクタフィールドが大きく分岐する年であり、その鍵は俺と IBN5100 が握っていると。
IBN5100 と岡部の距離がダイバージェンスの数値を決定するのかな。つまりあんたを含めた全ての人間の D メールがバタフライエフェクトによって IBN5100 のありかに影響を与えた。
D メールの中には俺のリーディングシュタイナーが発動しないものもあった。
逆に言えばリーディングシュタイナーが発動した D メールだけを取り消していけば IBN5100 はあんたの手元に戻ってくるのかも。
To be fair, that is what he's doing. The remaining dinos were sent. Yep, he had to talk about it sooner or later. The remaining demos were sent by Lukaku.
桐生萌香か
Mm-hmm. I don't want to see that woman out. I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. In any case, I should focus on Lukaku right now.
ルカ子の件はどうすればいい
Oh, video's already done. Okay. I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco.
付き合っちゃえば
Huh.
Oh. マジで
好きな人いないんなら別にためらう必要ないでしょ
So, she doesn't understand that, like, a relationship is built upon the other people or the other person reciprocating that feeling, and Okabe doesn't. Not because Lukaku's a bad person or because, like, oh, I think she's ugly or something. For me, if I was in his shoes, she's a minor, because she's still, even though she's 17 and he's 18, that's still bad. that's still she's a minor and he isn't. He's a legal adult, she is not. That's still bad. And so, what's it called? Like, okay, of course, this is different because Japan's age of consent laws are very different from the U.S.'s, so I can't put that perspective here. So, for Japan in this age, it didn't matter. And of course, both of them would be consenting parties, so then it also wouldn't matter in that regard. But other problem is that, again, Okabe doesn't feel that way about her.
そうやって彼女の心を解きほぐしてあげればいい。そしたら心よく教えてくれるんじゃない？
This also feels manipulative too, not gonna lie.
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり解きほぐしている暇はない。
Suddenly, Karasu's expression turns grave.
これは最後の選択肢として考えておいてほしいんだけど、やろうと思えば漆原さんの人格を否定して脅してでも番号を聞き出すこともできる。
Huh?
どうせ世界線改変後はそのことを彼女も忘れてるはず。そう考えれば最後の手段として検証する余地ありだと思う。マユリが死ぬことに比べたらまだマシってレベルだけどね。私今すごく最低なこと言ってるな。
Again, it's dark. It's really dark.
いや、あらゆる手段を講じるのは必要なことだ。だがそれはできればやりたくない。
I'm not saying this for myself. From my perspective, when the world line changes, everything until that point becomes undone. But what about Lukaku, or from Lukaku's perspective? Or if this world line continues after I leave it behind? The Lukaku of this world line will have to live with what I did to her. That possibility exists. Susan has said that's not the case, but there's no way to be sure. And since I can't confirm or deny that possibility, I don't want to use curse as last resort, especially as a first resort. Besides, I have a time machine. As long as I have it, I can repeat days before my hearing. Yeah, I was gonna say because like he hasn't even time looked back anyways. And what's it called? That's genuinely a last resort when he's like at the end of his rope, and even then it's not justifiable. course, there's still the danger of a timely failure. Man, you've been doing it so fragrantly, why would you care? Any case, the first thing I should do is have an honest conversation with the girl in question. Yes? Yes. I agree. It's difficult, but it needs to be done. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's nice and cool, it's nice and cool early in the morning. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. I've never been around cicadas. At least I don't think I've ever seen one or heard them before, so. Like, I know what they sound like, but never, like, experienced one in person. The sunlight's not too strong yet. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was up all night thinking about Lukaka.
オカリン、あ、いた。
Oh man. Oh man. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Oh my gosh. Mayuri enters the room and looks at me with a disapproving bow. She didn't say doo doo doo. It's hard to see her in such a bad mood.
早いな。まだ8時だぞ。今日は何かあるのか。
オカリンに怒りに来たんだよ。
She gives me a glare that's oh man. Oh my gosh. She gives me a glare that's more cute than frightening. She's ever been very good at getting angry.
あのね、マユシはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me.
何の話だ。
What I do?
しらばっくれてもダメだもん。オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
なぜそれを。
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。
Damn. Those two are. I forgot, yeah. Because, like, Mayuri. I know Mayuri and Varys are, like, friends, but they're not, like, as close as, like, Lukako and Mayuri are. Like, they are friends. These two are close friends. She don't know Lukako would go to Mayuri, of
オ
course.
カリン、なんでそんなひどいことを言ったの？
マユリには関係ないことだ。これは対機関に関わる重大な機密事項であり。
関係なくないよ。ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。話してくれないならね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交だよ。もうラボメンもやめちゃうんだからね。
This is the first time I ever see Mayuri so angry. Not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえねえ、どうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの？
I did it to save you. I can't say that. I don't have it in me to tell this innocent girl that she's fated to die in just 2 days. Come to think of it, was it a mistake to tell Lukako about Mayuri's murder? I didn't make sure to tell Lukako not to breathe a word of it.
何か悩みがあるんだよね。
She's sharp, even though she never seems to be thinking anything.
わかるよ。だってね、マユシーは毎日オカリンのことを見てるもん。それにね、昨日も外でクリスちゃんとずっと話し込んでたでしょ。悩みがあるならマユシーも聞くよ。マユシーにも話してほしいな。ね、それでね、ルカちゃんに謝りに行こう。 仲直りしに行こう。マユシンも一緒に行くから。オカリ？
やれやれだな、マユリよ。この俺が悩みだと。バカも休み休み言え。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬だぞ。この俺に悩みなどない。あるのはただ混沌への渇望と野心のみだ。
オカリ。
Can't tell Mayuri. I can't. Even if Mayuri hates me for it. Okabe-san, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting. Please. Something important? I told her everything yesterday, including Mayuri's death. Perhaps, after sleeping on it, she finally decided to believe my story.
Yes.
I get up from the sofa.
どこ行くの？マユシーの話はね、まだ終わってないよ。
これからルカ子のところに行ってくる。
本当？謝りに行くの？だったらマユシーも。
いや、お前について来られるといろいろ面倒になる。
I put my hand on Mayuri's shoulder.
だから留守番を頼む。
Mayuri's shoulders droop. She looks sad for some reason, but she lets me go. So I was looking for this sprite, not like the face portrait, but like this sprite of Lukaku having the what's it called? Of this like casual wear, but I can't find it, so I just had to use her shrine maiden garb. But you know, it's fine. It's whatever. When I reach the shrine, I find Lukaku standing alone in the courtyard. She's dressed in regular clothes instead of her Miko garb. She still doesn't notice me. Lukaku stands still in the silent courtyard. The only movement comes from the trees swaying in the summer breeze. I think I know what's coming up next. Hold on. It's like a scene from a movie. I stop and watch in fascination. Finally, Lukaku turns around. There you go. I knew it. I knew it. Yep. I knew the CG was coming. I remember it. I remember. Alright, sweet. Oh man. I'm holding my little Nabui. How do you pronounce her name? Hold on. Nabui. Yep. The fruitless Nabu. How do you pronounce her name, man? I still don't know. It's not Nabui. Pronunciation. How do you do it? Nabu. Yeah, Nabu. Yeah, the fruitless quest of Nabu. She's so cute. She's so cute. I awkwardly clear my throat and walk towards him. Her. Lukaku bows her head.
来てくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。
We stare at each other in silence. Crap. This is so awkward. Can't stand the silence, so I try to start the conversation.
マユリに何を話した？
すみません。でもこんなことマユリちゃんにしか相談できなくて。
どこまで話したのかという意味だ。
ほとんどは内緒にしました。マユリちゃんが死んじゃうっていうこととかも。
That's a relief.
まだ冗談だと思っているのか。
Lukaku shakes her head. She believes me?
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。
What the hell? Does he think he's Ferris? I'm trying to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like Ferris. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I somehow wind up talking like Ferris. It's hilarious. Oh, you don't know how to deal with Lukaku now that she's a girl. That's the thing, you just treat her the same. Lukaku takes a deep breath, as if to prepare herself. Her face is turning red for some reason. She opens her mouth to speak, then closes it again. This continues for several cycles. What's wrong with her? Her tension's getting to me. My heart starts pounding like an alarm bell.
僕は
おう。
お願いが。
うん。
岡部さんが昨日言ったこと、
うん。
信じます。
そうか。
So she's willing to go back to being a guy, even though I hurt her feelings. For her to believe me in spite of that makes me pretty happy. There's something strange about Lukaku. She still looks wound up pretty tight. In fact, it's gotten worse. Now she looks on the verge of tears.
それで男に戻る代わりに。
In exchange, she wants something in return. I wasn't expecting this.
今日と明日、まゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前まででいいですから。
What? What's she talking about? My throat goes dry. I'm so tense I don't know why.
だからね、なってください。
お？よく聞こえなかったんだが、もう一度頼む。
Lukaku's voice was even softer than ever. So soft that I couldn't hear her from here. Oh wow, that's really quiet. Not good. I still can't hear her.
はっきりと言ってほしい。俺にできることなら何でもするから。
コーヒ
ー。なんだって？
恋人になってください。
Ellipses. 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 What? Boyfriend. Boyfriend. Takes me a while to process the word. Meanwhile, Lukaku starts squirming and fidgeting. She refuses to look me in the eye. My heart is pounding. What's going on? What did she say to me? Boyfriend. B-O-Y-F-R-I-E-N-D. Boyfriend. Boy. Or boyfriend. Boyfriend. Boy. She wants me to be her boyfriend until tomorrow? What?
なぜだ？
Without thinking, I asked the worst possible question. Kako curls up even smaller. Her voice is as small as the buzzing of a mosquito, but it has all the courage she can muster. I feel my heart tighten at those words. Silence. More silence. Wait just a second. Is this too sudden? I mean, maybe it's not sudden exactly. I've known about Lukaku's feelings since yesterday, when Kurisu told me about the romance flag. But still, I didn't think it would come to this. My mind goes blank. Can't think straight. Lukako hangs her head, waiting for my answer. She looks so cute and innocent. I feel myself drawn to... No! No, 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 no. Everyone, get out! That's wrong. That's just wrong. I am not attracted to Lukako.
考えさせてくれ。2分。あ、いや、5分だけ時間をくれ。
I turn and flee like a scared rabbit. I'm so embarrassed. I can't look back. 10 minutes later, I get back to the lab. My Yuri's eating a red... Ah, sounds so delicious. My Yuri's eating a red bean bun.
ああ、オカリ、どうだった？ちゃんとルカちゃんに謝ってきたかな？
Funnily enough, he didn't. He did not.
そうだな。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンをレンジでチンして D メールはつまり ABC とそうだな。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンをレンジでチンして D メールはつまり ABC と
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so just put the juicy chicken number one in the microwave and nuke it so the D-mail is basically ABC and...
すなわち電子レンジはバラ十字団の思想を受け継ぐ騎士たちの錬金術が生み出したものであり、チンとなる音こそが洗脳装置で、実はチンとなる意味など全くなく。
Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, Lukako broke him. Lukako broke him, bro. Oh man, that's wild. That's wild. I already watched this, so that's fine. Yep, so that's fine. Alright, give me 1 second. Do you have video games? That's ISO Joe. Where's what I'm looking for? Where was it? There you go, right here. Alright, the microwave was developed by Knights of the Rosicrucian Order who used alchemy, meaning that the sound of the chime is the brainwashing device, while the chime itself actually doesn't have any meaning at all. That is not true. Tips list. Alchemy, the science of deconstructing, reconstructing, and understanding math. But alchemy is a real thing, by the way. Not like the result of it, like, oh, turning water into wine or whatever. Well, no, that's disrespectful because that's a part of the Bible. It's a terrible example to use. Like turning wheat into gold. There you go. I'm so sorry for bringing up religion in this. That was complete accident and coincidence. Anyways, yeah, alchemy is a real thing. Like, it was a real practice thing in history. It's just not like a real, like, it does not work. Or at least for now, we don't know. But the art of taking one thing and transmuting it into another. In fiction, even human bodies and souls can be transmuted. Equivalent exchange. Equivalent exchange is a fundamental law of alchemy. In the Middle Ages, alchemists attempted to use chemical processes to transmute common metals such as lead into precious metals such as gold. Their efforts paved the way for modern chemistry. Yeah, like, again, like, it's a real thing. Alchemy was a real thing. It's just that it wasn't what, like, fiction says it is. Alchemy, the science of reconstructing, deconstructing, and understanding matter. Equivalent exchange. Rosicrucian. Huh? Hold on. The dick long, but the booty juicy. Rosicrucian. How do you pronounce that? Rosicrucianism? What are the 7 principles of Rosicrucianism? Pronunciation. I can't hear you, I'm sorry. Speak up, please. Oh, Rosicrucianism. Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. Rosicrucian Order, a secret society founded in 17th century Germany by Christian Rosenkreuz. Rosenkreuz was supposedly a practitioner of alchemy and black magic.
あー、オカリンが壊れちゃった
I'm muttering coherently as I set up the time loop machine.
何してるの？
少しばかり戦略的撤退を図る。
To where?
戦略？
How far do I go? As far as I can. Yeah, that's it. Far, far away from here. I jump all the way back to August 11th, the limit of the time loop machine's range. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. I didn't remember this, actually. That's crazy. Because, like, I thought he jumped back. I knew he jumped back to the 11th, but I didn't know he jumped back to the 11th after this. Like, I thought he just went back immediately. When I'm done, Kurisu's standing before me, fiddling with the phone machine. Or phone machine. Phone wave needs something to change his wiring.
気が散るからこっち見んな。何度言わせんのよ。
She's still working on the time machine upgrade. Oh, this plushie's so cute. I know I shouldn't interrupt her, but there's nobody else I can rely
お前
on.
を天才脳科学者と見込んで話がある。
手短に。
柳林神社まで一緒に来てほしい。
理由を言って。デートとか言うつもりなら断る。
この俺がデートなどという軟弱なものをするわけがないだろう。ましてやその相手が女子とか冗談もほどほどにしてくれ。
Yo, he's so flustered. She's glaring at me like she's gonna kill me. Let's leave the jokes aside for now.
つまり男の脳と女の脳の違いについてだ。
わけわからん。
What? I briefly explained my situation and what happened with Lukaku before I left. How many times have I explained this to Kurisu now?
あ、岡部さんと牧瀬さん、今日はお参りですか？
Oh, poor Lukaku. She's so sweet.
本実は漆原さんに話があるの。
It's a strategy I thought up. The same as Operation Christina. Not even a Nordic name either. That's crazy. Lukaku reacts differently to me. I already know she'll have a breakdown if I tell her she's a guy. But she's not too familiar with Kurisu. And they're both girls. So it should be easier for Kurisu to tell her. That's why I persuaded Kurisu to handle it. So I went behind Kurisu and watched silently. Okabe, you coward.
なんでしょうか。
Oh, Lukaku's shy. He resisted with me back when we first met. I can see she's made a small wall between herself and Kurisu now too. On the other hand, Kurisu is very calm, truly reliable. Kurisu puts on a gentle smile and begins her explanation.
男性と女性で脳の働きって全然違うって知ってた？はい。
Hey.
男性は右脳が活発、女性は左脳が活発なの。ちなみに右脳は画像処理とか空間処理、あとは総合的な判断力なんかに使われる。左脳を使うのは言語、あと計算とかかな。そうそう、右脳と左脳をつなぐ脳梁っていうのがあるんだけど、女性の場合はこれが発達してたりする。ほら、よく言うでしょ、女性は2つ以上のことを同時にできるって。それは脳梁が発達してるからだっていう説もあるわね。
Oh wow, okay, that's actually interesting. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know girls were better at multitasking than guys. That's pretty cool. What the hell is she talking about?
まあこれはどっちかっていうととんでも科学に近い俗説であって、それほど信憑性が高いわけでもないんだけどちょっとだけ試してみてもいいかな。何をですか？あなたの脳が女性としてのパターンを示しているのか、男性としてのパターンを示しているのか、マッピングしてみたいの。マッピングって何ですか
Lukaku's. Oh, I get why. Okay. Lukaku's clearly frightened.
脳波マッピング。あなたの脳波をサンプルとして取らせてもらうだけ。とにかく調べればわかるってね。ねえ、痛くしないから。
Good God. She's scaring
嫌
her.
です。ほんと大丈夫だから、私が保証するから。ほらほら。
お前はどこの変態親父か。
I lightly chop Kursu on the head.
何よ。
Yeah. These guys are some goofballs, bro.
何よ。
Oh man.
何よではない。何のためにここに来たのだ。ルカ子を怯えさせてどうする。
私はただ彼女に貴重な被験者として。
帰れ、この実験大好きっ子が。
ああ、そう。せっかく協力してあげたのにそういう扱いなわけ。だったら言われた通りに帰る。あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。
Oh man. Oh man. Alright. You know what I want right now? We want some what's it called? We want some Frosted Flakes. I gotta go eat some once I'm done. Frosted Flakes are banging. Curse leaf so oh yeah, I already read that.
Okabe さん、マキセさんは何の話を。
つまりだな。
Do I have to explain it myself after all?
お前は本当は男なんだ。
He said it again. You know, you think you would learn about not saying that, but of course, you know, he says it again because he's a dummy. The result is the same, of course. Except now it's just delayed. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's morning now. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. The sun's not too strong yet. It's the second time I've woken up like this, though. The day was different the first time. In any case, my mental state is exactly the same as back then. At the front door, I hear someone stomping up the stairs. I jump up, thinking it's Moeko, but then I realize who it is.
オカリン、あ、いた。
Mayuri enters and greets me with a disapproving pout. Originally, Mayuri was supposed to stay over at the lab, but last night she got a call from someone and left in a hurry. She probably went to see Lukaku.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me. Of course, I sigh in frustration. Before I time leaped, this happened on the 14th. Today is the 12th. As I explained the situation to Lukaku earlier, it looks like Mayuri's protest came early too.
オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
Yeah, we already
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだ。オカリン、なんでそんな。
これから会いに行ってくるから案ずるな。
そうなの？よかった。オカリンが謝らないって言い出したらね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交するつもりだったんだ。
That mail should come any minute now. It's the same time too. Wow. Wow. Dang, wow, look at Okabe being a prophet, even though he knows what's gonna happen. It came. Or actually came. If I go to Yanabayashi Shrine now, Lukaku will confess her love and ask me to be her boyfriend.
恋人になってください。
But this time, I thought ahead.
クリスティーナクリスティーナ
I started yelling at the development room, and beginning to hear the sounds of someone moving inside.
クリスちゃん寝てるの？徹夜なんだから起こさない方がいいよ。
I know, but I have to do this.
クリスティーナ起きてきてくれ
うるさいな。
Carissa comes out of the development room with sleepy eyes.
クリスちゃん、トゥットゥルー。
Oh, she was here the whole time. That's so funny. Last night, she fell asleep at the desk. The sleeves of their clothes left. Wow, I can't talk. The sleeves of her clothes left a mark on her cheek. Her hair is frayed. Her eyes are red. She rubs those red eyes.
なんなの？
これから柳林神社に行くお前もついてきてくれオペレーションクリスティーナ2だ
15日まであゆりちゃんが危ないことになるからに。
He's groaning a lot. Man, what's going on?
恋人になってください。
Same as before. Only this time I have to be her boyfriend for 4 days instead of just 2. I guess you could say it's a bold proposal. Fortunately, I came prepared. It's time to set Operation Christina 2 into motion. Last time, things got complicated when I added that experiment-loving girl to the conversation. This time I had her watch things from the shadows near the staircase.
すまんちょっとだけ待ってくれ
Turn back to Lukaku and call Kurose.
よう、リア充。
What do you mean normie? Like she acted like she isn't a
お前
normie.
人の気も知らずに何がリア充だ
Let's see. No. Tips list. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, we already got this before. Okay. People who find happiness and fulfillment in the world. Normies. Markers of normalcy, including having a girlfriend, boyfriend, participating in a club or school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D anime entertainment. Yeah, I think I already read this before. What?
今のルカ子の話聞いていたか
今北産業。
聞いてなかったのか
この遠さじゃ聞こえるわけない。
告白15日までそしたら男に戻る
把握。でも何をいちいち私に相談することがあるわけ？漆原さんの願いを叶えてあげればいい。
だけど相手はルカ子だぞ
どこが不満なの？あんなに可愛いの。
しかし元
は男だったなんてのもあんたの妄想かもしれないし、私から見れば彼女は最初から彼女だった。
He's really hung up on that, honestly. Like, shoot, he's not a guy here. She's a girl. So what does it matter? Like, I understand, like, he has the perception of Lukaku as being a guy, but this man, like, not this man, excuse me, Okabe himself even gets Lukaku confused for a girl any other time. Like, so why does it matter here now that she's a girl? It's so weird.
観念しなさいって。じゃあね。
あ、待っ
She hung up.
あいつ何のために連れてきたと
What a useless assistant. I stuffed my phone into my pocket and head back to Lukaku.
今の電話の相手って牧瀬さんですか？
あ、ああ
そうですか。なんだか今の岡部さん、とても楽しそうにお話ししてましたね。
どこかだ
Is this pressure? Is she applying psychological pressure?
それで
Lukaku fidgets restlessly.
さっきのお返事を。
Please be my boyfriend. A 4-day trial relationship. Will those 4 days feel long or short? I mean, sure, Lukaku is cute. She's very slender and delicate, especially around the waist. And her skin... You didn't need to say that. And her skin is as white as alabaster. Even when Lukaku was a guy, I occasionally found myself mesmerized by his girlish demeanor. Biologically, the current Lukaku is a girl. So even if we do stuff, there shouldn't be a problem. So as long as Okabe have sex, what does he have to worry about? But still, I'm on a mission to change Lukaku back into a guy. I need to accomplish that mission to save my Yuri. If I go out with girl Lukaku and fall in love with her, then will I be able to treat guy Lukaku like I used to? If I forget he's a guy and lose my self-control, it could result in complications. Going out with the current Lukaku isn't a problem. I mean, still have my reservations, but cuteness is justice, right? The real source of my hesitation is the thought of what happens afterwards. The problem isn't Lukaku, but my own heart. Besides, I'm supposed to be saving my Yuri, not going out on dates. But on the other hand, Lukaku's cooperation is essential to save my Yuri. I won't get anywhere if I reject Lukaku and make her cry. For the sake of my goal, I must overcome problems of my heart. I'll do it. I'll take Lukaku's deal. But if we're going to do this, I tell myself, there's one rule you must follow. You must... That's so mean. You must not fall in love with Lukaku. Even if it means trampling on her heart, you must not fall in love. Fall in love, you can end up walking the forbidden path. Lukaku is a guy. A guy. A guy. A guy. I will say, a bit of toxic masculinity here. Like, I understand that Okabe isn't... What's the word? I guess if toxic masculinity is even the right word, I'll just redact it for now to make sure, like, I'm not misusing the word here, or a phrase. But, what's it called? Like, at the end of the day, Okabe's a heterosexual, right? He's straight. So, he doesn't want to fall in love with Lukaku. Not because, like, this Lukaku is a problem, but because he doesn't want to fall in love with Guy Lukaku on the other timeline as well. But then again, like, if he does, then so what? You know, like, that's still Lukaku, even if it's just a guy now. Like, it's the person, and not the gender. Like, Okabe is reducing her to just the gender, when Lukaku is more than that. And while I did say gender is a person's identity, and rejecting it is rejecting the person, accepting it is accepting the person as well. And Okabe is still not accepting her, whether that be guy or girl Lukaku. And it's like, you know, at the end of the day, like, what's the word? He's young. He's young and he's dumb, so he doesn't understand how to deal with people's feelings or even his own feelings. So it's just kind of icky to see stuff like this. Like, it feels weird. Oh, the guy. And don't you forget it. Just don't forget.
いいだろう。お前と付き合おう。15日の夕方までだが。
That was so cute. Tears immediately fall from Lukako's eyes.
なぜ泣く？
She's happy.
嬉しくててっきり嫌だって言われるかと。よかったよかった。
Lukaku's such a softie. It's sweet. Her face is red and her eyes are wet with tears. And she's really happy. Seeing her like this, all shy and embarrassed but happy at the same time, makes me feel... She's too cute! I must have fallen in love, but I'm about to. Why does every single one of her actions have to be so cute? She must be doing it on purpose. There's no other way. Lukako's cuteness is a terror of the universe.
岡部さん。
なんだ。
Lukako wipes away her tears, or wipes her tears away.
明日
Da? What does she mean by da?
デートに連れてってください。
なんだと？
A date? True, when a couple goes somewhere together, it's called a date. It would be... it would really be a... it would really be mean if I refused to go on a date right after we started going out.
行くのは問題ないが、どこへ行く？
Doesn't look like she's got a place in mind.
岡部さんの行きたいところに行きたいです。
Aww, that's so sweet.
つまり岡部さんが好きな場所を知りたいから。
So in other words, she wants me to decide for her. It's really unfair to be so cute. People will forgive you for anything you say. Scratched my head and thought.
じゃあ、プランは明日までに考えておく。
For now, I just want to get out of this sickeningly sweet atmosphere that's brewing. Normie, that's hilarious. We arranged to meet tomorrow morning, then I quickly leave the shrine behind. I breathe a sigh of relief at the sparsity of pedestrians on Manseibashi Shrine. Or, hold on, wait, I didn't even get to read what that said. Manseibashi Bridge, there you go. Kurisu's walking behind me. She was completely useless.
結局付き合うことになったの？まあ漆原さんのリアクション見てたらなんとなく予想はつくけど。
お前見ていたのか？
岡部が見てろと言ったんだろ。
Oh yeah, I was expecting her to give me advice. Guess I should have known better.
明日デートだそうだ。
Kurisu makes a small nasal sound. She hasn't been making eye contact.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんって女子高生とデートしたりするのね。ちっとも狂気じゃない。
Sounds like Scott Pilgrim. Damn you, Kurisu. Must you always be so cynical? Let's just ignore her and get to the lab. Just as I cook in my pace, she grabs my shoulders and pulls me back. I almost fall down backwards. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Scott Pilgrim is dating a high schooler. Gotta make sure that doesn't. I almost fell down backwards.
何をする。
ごめん。ちょっとイライラしてて言い方がきつくなった。
Oh man. Curse doesn't tell me what she's irritated about. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh man. Oh my gosh. It said she starts rubbing her temples.
マユリを助けるためにこの選択をしたのよね。私も考え方を切り替える。で、明日デートするにしてもプランはあるね。
Oh man, so if you never watched or read or played this game before, or like played or watched the anime, you probably don't understand what that was. Or if you do, like if you do perceive what's happening, then yeah, that good on you. You're very perceptive. But that man Okabe. Date plans. Tell Lukaku I'd come up with something by tomorrow. So far, I've made no progress. Can't help but feel uneasy about the whole thing, even though I'm doing it to save my Yuri.
どうなのよ。
It's cause for hoeing Kyoma.
助手よ。お前に一言言っておく。アイザック・ニュートンと同じく IQ170 に生まれついたこの俺、法王院京馬は狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
それで
当然マッドサイエンティストである以上、興味があるのは女よりも研究である。世界を陰で操る支配構造の破壊、混沌の創造であり、
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが。今のは聞かなかったことにして。
おのれ、この女子風情がよくもズケズケと真実をついてくれたな。許さない、絶対にだ。
ごめん。
大体そういうお前はどうなのだ。俺に講義を垂れるほどにデート経験は豊富なのか。
I don't miss Christina's grimace.
それ見ろ。お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れてそういった経験はゼロなのだろう。遠いアメリカの地で寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう。
うるさい。バージンで悪いか。
It's the fact that she screamed this in the middle of the street.
秋葉の中心でバージンと叫ぶ18歳天才少女か。
I wouldn't be surprised to see it plastered across the blogosphere. Thankfully, it's early morning, but there's still a few pedestrians grinning at Kerosene.
場所を変えるわよ。
Oh man, Kerosene starts to hurry away.
女の子との初デートで重要なのは相手に与える印象をいかに良くするかである。不潔な格好は論外。特に髪はきちんと散髪すること。長髪は汚らしく見えるので NG。 服装に関してもぴったり合ったサイズのものを着ていくこと。特に秋葉系の男子は大きめのサイズの服を好んで着ている傾向にあるが、これはだらしなく見えるのでよくない。
Why exactly am I in a maid cafe getting data advice from a younger assistant who's also a girl?
初デートではお互いに緊張していることもあって会話が途切れがち。重要なのは 会話のキャッチボール。一方的に話すだけでは相手が楽しいはずがない。特に女性は会話をするのが大好きなので、むしろ男性は女性の話を聞く側に回ってあげるべき。ただ聞くだけではなく、きちんと相槌を打つことが必要。そうすることで女性は話をちゃんと聞いてくれる人だと思うはず。つまりいつも通りの岡部じゃ全く話にならないってことね。とりあえず普通に喋ることから始めないと。あ、例のバカっぽい高笑いは当然禁止ってことで。そもそもあんたって女の子に優しくないのよね。普段の物言いが尊大すぎるというか、偉そうでムカつく。電波妄想も垂れ流すし。
デートマニュアル本を音読しているだけの分際で上から目線はやめろ、このメリケン少女めが。
Since neither of us knows anything about romance, we're studying out of a dating manual we bought on the way here. Wow.
誰がメリケン少女だ。
お前以外に誰がいる？
はいはい、童貞オツ。知ってる？一度も侵入を許していない砦は頼もしくて、一度も侵入に成功しない兵士は頼りないっていう格言。
それは格言じゃないだろう。というか低レベルな争いにおいて勝ち誇るな。
確かになんだか虚しくなってきた。でもこのデートマニュアルって結構面白いこと書いてあるな。
Karisu flips to the manual on top of the table.
自分はさりげなく車道側を歩くとか、女の子にお金を出させるのは現金とか。いい？これ明日のデートで全部守らないとダメよ。
Yeah, putting yourself between the side of the road, like closest to traffic, and you know, like to make sure like the woman, or well, actually, I guess in this case the woman, yeah, because well, no, this would apply if it's the same gender, depending on who you are. But yeah, like basically just protecting your partner from the side of the street because it's a courtesy, the way it's viewed. It's interesting. I wonder if I could really be that careful.
あとは清潔なハンカチを持っていくこと。女の子が公園のベンチに座るときはすぐに広げてあげること。
俺は世話係ではない。
そう書いてあるんだからしょうがないでしょ。
Yeah, no, don't do that. You don't need to do
ご
that.
飯は立ち食いそばとかファーストフードは避ける。ファミレスがボーダーライン。それ以上は自分の財布の中身と相談して。
ファミレスがボーダーライン。
Where are the family restaurants in Akiba?
待ち合わせ場所には最低15分前には来ておくこと。遅刻厳禁。
15分前到着。
あとはデートコースね。映画館とか美術館、街をブラブラ歩く食事っていうのが無難だし。
なるほど。意外と地味なんだな。俺はてっきり初デートというぐらいだから、夕焼けの綺麗なリゾート風海岸へ行き、そこでファーストキスを交わさなければならないのかと。
Yeah, this dude's a virgin, wholeheartedly.
あ、それすごくロマンチック。じゃなくて童貞思考全開だな。ドラマや漫画の見過ぎ。
Like, you know, like that's definitely romantic, but more in the sense of like, why would you do that on the first date? You don't know this person.
お前もな。
ちなみに相手は未成年なんだから、ホテルに連れ込もうなんて不潔なこと考えないでよ。
That's true. That is very true. Actually, you're right. Mayuri desu. Okarin became a mad scientist for Mayushi's sake, right? Maybe it's irresponsible of me to say you don't have to act like a bad guy. Aw, Mayuri.
それはない。
Oh, okay. That way lie forbidden lusts. Not to mention, Lukaku's such an innocent girl. If I brought her to a hotel, she'd probably faint from shock.
ざっとこんなところね。どう？私のレクチャー少しは役に立った？
No.
お前のレクチャーではなくマニュアル本のレクチャーだろう。
Anyway, strolling around town counts as a date, huh? In that case, I don't have to waste money.
にゃにゃ。今日は誰かとデートするのかにゃ？
Hi, Ferris. Ferris comes to our table carrying drinks.
お待たせしました。アイスコーヒーになりますにゃ。
As usual, she pours in milk and syrup right in front of me. Kurisu watches this with great interest. I guess this is the first time at a maid cafe.
デート相手はマユシーかにゃ。
It's a good guess, but no. Ferris winks at me playfully while stirring Kurisu's iced coffee.
なぜそこでマユリが出てくるのだ。
はにゃ。違うのかにゃ。じゃあ
Ferris looks at Kurisu.
この子なのにゃ。
いや、こいつは助手だ。
Kurisu and I exchange glares sharper than a sword's blade. I hear sparks flying.
じゃあ別の子なのにゃ。今日待ってばいろんな子に手を出しすぎだにゃ。
Suzuha, Ferris, Mayuri, Lukaku. Oh, man.
ほう。いろんな子に手を出しすぎなのか。
何をバカな。
Well, I guess I did hug. You're right. But she forgot about that because it didn't happen. But that was on the 14th. So when I time leapt to the 12th, time leaped to the 12th. It was undone. Unfortunately, that was such a good scene. I shake off a pang of oh man. Oh man. That's a really good sentence. That's a really good sentence. That was well written. Really well written. Wow. Man. Wow, that one hurt. That one hurt. The next day finds me strolling around Akiba with Lukaku.
次はどこに行きましょうか。
Event 1. Lunch at a family restaurant. It's already complete. Took care of the bill and now we're back out in the heat. I got the entire day planned in my head. Next event is...
街をブラブラするぞ。しよう。
It's Oban holiday, so Akiba's crowded. To avoid the crowds, we end up walking through the back streets. My plan is to walk with Lukaku all the way to Ueno and back. That should be it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this dude Okabe is so dumb. That should be enough, right? I walk quickly. This conversation thing isn't going so well. I try to follow the guide's advice and be a good listener, but Lukaku's silent by nature. She doesn't really start talking on her own. Even at the family restaurant, the words we exchanged were mostly just things like, "It's crowded today. It's delicious." And it was delicious. And I think it was a mistake to just wander around, especially since we ended up in a residential area with no interesting scenery whatsoever.
Okabe-san.
Lukaku speaks up. She's just a few steps behind me.
なんだ。
I stop and turn around. Lukaku catches up and we start walking together again.
覚えていますか？僕と岡部さんが初めて出会った時の
おう。
Of course. What I actually remember is how I met the male Lukaku. It was during Golden Week in May. I was searching Akiba for materials to build a new future gadget when I saw Lukaku in his Miko garb, surrounded by some cameramen.
やめてください。無理です。
願いします。写真を1枚撮らせてもらうだけでいいんで。そのコスプレすごく燃えるっていうか、ここまで巫女服を着こなしてるレイヤー見たことないし。
Man, like, that is a woman. That is so crazy. That is a woman. Like, well, no. Here, she's not a woman. This is male Lukaku, yeah. But like, wow. Goodness gracious, man.
これはコスプレじゃなくて。
できれば可愛らしいポーズ撮ってもらえるとめちゃ嬉しいんだけど。あ、じゃああれだよ、俺ニコニコオーバードライブのめぐみたん。
It's the fact that like they sound like Daru, not even like tone wise or like voice wise. No, like what they're saying sounds like Daru. Miko Miko Overdrive, a magical girl anime with 5 Miko girls as the protagonist. Its target audience is adolescent girls, but many men in their 20s like it too, for some inexplicable reason.
来たー、それ最高。めぐみたん知ってるよね。やってくれないかな。
知りません。すみません。
なんでそんな嫌がるわけ？コスプレして秋葉に来たのって写真撮られるためなわけでしょ。なのに嫌がるとかおかしくない？
I always liked her pin. Excuse me, I'm misgendering. Sorry. I always liked his pin. I always thought it was a cool like design detail on his person. I thought it was interesting. And you have the choker, the pin. It's like it's crazy.
そうだよ。それとも俺たちがキモいから拒否ってるわけ？
違います。これはコスプレじゃなくて。
To be honest, the Miko guard fascinated me, because Miko are sacred, chosen to serve the gods, excuse me. I know college girls are doing it for money these days. As far as I'm concerned, that's sacrilege. As is demanding to photograph a sacred Miko. Couldn't let it pass.
そこのカメラ小僧だ。なんだよ君。この俺を知らないだと。俺の名はハーイン・キャーナ。神が地上に具現せし灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。何こいつ、マジ吉。それぐらいでやめておけ。その巫女が嫌がっているだろう。
It's cold, hold on. It's pretty cold. Oh man. Miku Miku desu. I wonder what, like, shoot, I guess I could use Drake as an example because I was just on his page, but I wonder what Drake makes monthly from YouTube. Because, like, you know, end of the day, like, man has, like, billion view videos, like, music videos, so I wonder how much he makes, because I don't remember, like, I think YouTube takes a cut out of the paycheck. How much of a cut do they take? YouTube's monthly cut from a check. How much is it? YouTubers. Oh, alright, so like the creator gets 55% while the other guy, or while YouTube gets 45%. Okay, I see. And so yeah, it has to be over $100. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's interesting though. So I wonder how much his monthly earnings are, considering how many videos he has and how many videos he makes. So that's cool. But that'd be a young boy, especially actually. That man gets millions of views for each video, and not even like like tens of millions. So like usually millions or tens of millions, but like he makes so many videos and releases so many albums that man is rolling in money, and like off of YouTube alone, like outside of that, he makes so much money. He has to.
なんという中二病ですか。
かっこよく女の子を助けてセックルに持ち込もうとしてんじゃね。下心見え見え。これだからドキュンは。
Ew, no, that's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Yeah, smacks, sex. Yeah, like, yeah. But, like, that's so weird, man. That's so weird. People, well, first of all, these guys are losers. These guys are dorks. And, like, I don't mean that as like, oh, you're a dork for being a nerd. No, like, these guys are dorks for being dorks. Like, they're actual losers. But, like, people who insinuate white knighting are disgusting. Like, if you don't know, white knighting is when you defend a guy, usually a guy, defends a woman expecting sex. That's disgusting. That's weird. Like, Okabe, like, I'm glad Okabe's doing this here because it's like, he's just defending somebody. Like, that's all it is. He would do that for anybody who needs it. Like, that's just how Okabe, or better yet, how Hoen Kyoma is. And so, implying like this is white knighting is disgusting. It's actually nasty work.
ドキュンはお前たちだ。か弱い女子に男二人でまとわりつき、天津さえ変態写真を撮りたいと懇願するとは、オタクのプライドすら捨てたか。
僕は
聖なる巫女を怯えさせるカメラ小僧、カメラ小僧などではない。それは単なる変質者だ。お前たちに聖地秋葉を歩く資格はないと知れ。なんだと。可愛い三次元女子をローアングルから狙うのはみんなやってるだろう。
素人のくせにお高く止まるなって言いたいね。秋葉にコスプレしてきてる時点で無差別に取られても文句言えないでしょ、マジで。
Oh man, these dudes make me sick. You're, well, what is it that Jake's, your constant harassment of the female gender makes me sick. Oh man, these dudes are so nasty. Good lord.
違うんです。僕は男です。
Instantly, our jaws drop to the ground.
だから僕なんかとっても意味ないんですよ。
Lukako murmured sadly.
マジで。
そんなの嘘だ。こんな可愛い子が男のはずが。
男です。喉仏もありません。
Lukako lifted his chin up a bit, exposing his pale neck. That gesture was really sexy, but there was indeed a lump on his neck.
じゃあ下もついているんですか。
Lukako nodded, reluctant. Do women not have Adam's apples? Let me see. Hold on, I gotta talk about this, bro. I gotta talk about this. This is important. is it? Where is it? There you go. He was already crying by that. Aw, poor Lukaku. So were the cameramen.
紛らわしいな。っていうか、男なのに巫女服着てるとかマジ吉だろ。
Oh, oh my gosh, bro.
おらなくてよかった。騙された気分だよ。
They left the place, mumbling complaints all the while. Those bastards were a disgrace to otaku everywhere. Not even just otaku, to human beings as a whole. Dara would have said something like, someone this cute can't be a girl. So you're a trap? Also, oh. Daru is the true otaku. Ah.
どうもありがとうございました。
ああ、いや。
でも僕みたいな男を助けてがっかりですよね。期待に添えなくてすみません。
お前、名前は？
漆原ルカです。
なぜ俺に謝った？
だって僕こんな顔なのに男だし。
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前が男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。だがその悲願だ根性気に入らないな。ついてこい。お前にいいものをやる。そのアイテムさえあればお前は勇気を得る。お前の中に眠る真の力の存在にも気づくはずだ。どうした？力が欲しくないのか？
いえ、力ですか？
そうだ。俺はお前に力を与えることができる。さあ、求めろ。欲しろ。力を。彼ら小僧にも負けない。お前だけの力を求めるのだ。
まさかその後武器屋本舗に行ってさみだれを買ってもらえるとは思ってもみませんでした。
いや
I didn't expect he'd actually come with me. But when he did, I realized that he had potential. That's why I bought him the 980 yen tax included demon sword. Afterwards, Okabe and I went through intense training to develop his Seishin Zan. Good lord. Seishin Zanma School of Swordsmanship. In retrospect, I can't believe I said all that ridiculous stuff. Makes me want to crawl in a hole and hide.
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。変ですよね、そんな言葉に感動しちゃうなんて。
Lukako's cheeks then turned rosy pink. Her blush is too powerful. I have to look away.
でもその言葉があったから、好きになったんです。
え
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a flipping second. Is she saying what I think she's saying? But that Lukaku was a guy. Does that mean I made the guy Lukaku fall in love with me? My mind goes blank. Oh god. Oh god. By the time I drop her off back at the shrine, I'm worn out physically and mentally. I ended up walking for 4 hours straight, which was tiring, but my mental exhaustion was greater. In the end, we didn't talk much. We just walked.
今日はすごく楽しかったです。
そうか。
I'm just saying that out of consideration. I tell that she's forcing her smile. All through the day, I couldn't stop thinking about the time Lukaku fell in love with me, so I barely made conversation at all. That manual was completely useless. On this road line, Lukaku was a girl from the beginning, so Lukaku's memories of when we first met might be inconsistent with mine. But even with that in consideration, Lukaku's story still fell out of place.
それではその
Lukaku Oh, sorry. Lukaku fidgets as she whispers.
なんだ。
そのまた明日。
え
She wants to go on a date again tomorrow? I mean, we are a couple and we are going out, and that means we like each other. And it's summer break right now, so it's natural to go on a date every day. No, that's not true. You don't have to go on a date every week or every day. You know, like once a week. And like, even then, like, hanging out with your partners and going out on a date, you can go out on a date, but that's if you choose to go out, period. Like, you don't have to do that.
明日も岡部さんと一緒にいたいです。
どうも。
ダメですか？
ダメなんてことはない。本当に。
よかった。
Lukaku smiles again. She looks happy and relieved. Or so happy and relieved. Seeing her like this makes incomprehensible feelings well up inside of me.
それじゃあまた明日。
Lukaku, what a sweetheart. Oh man. It's the fact that, like, you know, if, let's say, right, Lukaku and her were dating, like, I feel like genuinely she'd just be happy to be with him. Like, genuinely just happy to be with him. Him treating her the way he always does, and just, like, you know, being like how they were friends, but a little closer. I feel a huge weight on my shoulders. Another date tomorrow. Tomorrow. Huh.
トゥットゥルー、おかえり。
Welcome back.
リア充は死ね。
Right, I returned to the lab by greeted by Mayuri, smiled, and thought it was pure hatred.
まさか中二病のオカリンに彼女ができるとか飯まずってレベルじゃねえぞ。
ルカちゃんとのデートはどうだった？
まあなんとかステージクリアしたかも。
Probably not, actually.
ねえねえ、あさってのコミマ、ルカちゃんとオカリンでコスプレカップルとして出てみようって思ったりしないかな。オカリンからもね、彼氏としてルカちゃんを説得してほしいな。マユシーがどれだけお願いしてもね、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ、コスプレ。でもラブラブなオカリンからお願いされたらね、きっとコロって OK すると思うんだ。
I don't think you should do that.
断る。
なんで？
Because Komima's the 15th. Mayuri's fate to die that night. How am I supposed to spend the hours before her death cosplaying at Komima?
正直なところデートの面白さがさっぱり理解できない。
ゲー、オカリンてめえ、それは世の中の童貞諸君を敵に回す発言だぞ。謝れ、童貞に謝れ。
Wow.
だって考えてみろ。相手にひたすら気を使い、気まずい中で2人で歩き回って食事をして帰る。どうだ、面白い要素があるか？
オカリン、そんなこと言うとね、ルカちゃんが悲しむよ。
Mayuri's expression is uncharacteristically serious.
好きな人と一緒にいるだけでね、女の子は幸せなんだよ、満足なんだよ。
Oh yeah, she has a point. Technically, she has a point.
男の子はそうじゃないのかな。
It... Huh. I would say most of the time, yes. But like, I think being comfortable with the person you like is more important than being together. Like, if you can be comfortable together, then they can be their true selves, and I think that's important. And it's not like you said, like, they don't value who they're spending time with, like just spending time together. Like, you could be doing nothing, as long as you're together, you're fine. But like, boys usually are more solution oriented, so they do try to find things to do to fill up time. But also, at the end of the day, like, if they're comfortable with who they're with, then they're just chill. They're just chill.
だとしたらマユシーは寂しいです。
Why would that make Mayuri sad?
オカリンがマイノリティなんだよ。つうか、デートって言えばエロイベントたくさんあんだろう。
Alright, man.
お前は実にバカだな。
何言ってんだよ。手をつなぐとかマジエロくね？腕を組んでおっぱいを肘に当ててんのよ状態とかエロすぎっしょ。
Alright, man.
そしてデートの終わりにはキスして締めだろ。チキショー、リア充のバカ。
He's so, like, you can really tell he's a, and like, that's not to be like mean to people who still have their virginity, because like, you know, at the end of the day, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, what's the word? It's just, he's really showing that, like, he, not even like that he's a virgin, like, he just doesn't understand anything about relationships, let alone a woman.
エロゲーのやりすぎだ。
Yeah, like, he's looking at it from a porn game lens.
ねえねえ、ルカちゃんはいつからオカリンのことを好きだったのかな。
いつからって、それは。
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれた、そんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく
3 hours, right?
嬉しかったんです。
2.5, yeah. There you go. Not too long, not too long.
の言葉あったから、だから好きになったんです。
I think back on what she said. Something still feels off about her story. Said that Luca's gender didn't matter. Remember that clearly. Didn't I say that because Lukaku was a guy?
そうだそうだよ変だ
Now I know what feels out of place. I wouldn't have said that to a female Lukaku, so why does this Lukaku remember what I said back then? Or recalled what happened with Ferris?
思い出したね。フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにある。
Ferris regained her memories from before she sent the email. Lukaku too had remembered the previous world line, where she was a guy. That would explain everything. However, she remembers that event, and she said she liked me for it, so did Lukaku like me even when she was a guy? I think I need to check this out. The 14th. Next morning I head to the shrine to meet with Lukaku. She's already waiting in the courtyard. When she sees me, she smiles and waves her. Aw, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. Too cute. Must resist.
おはようございます。
なあうん
今日はそのどこへ。
それよりルカ子
はい。
I make up my mind and throw out the question.
お前には男だった頃の記憶が残っていないか
Lukaku twitches for a moment, then she hangs her head.
そんなことありません。
本当に
Lukaku just nods stiffly. I consider a more forceful approach, but the words of dating manual blaze inside my head. Whatever you do, don't make the girl sad. You might get dumped. If I get dumped, then what will happen to our 4-day agreement? Lukaku might refuse to turn back into a guy. No, Lukaku's not like that. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance, so I'm sure no matter what I say, she'll turn back. Or is it naive of me to think that? Either way, even though I'm doing this to save Mayuri, I can't just trample on Lukaku's pure maidenly heart. Pure maidenly heart. Neither one of us speaks. Mutual distrust, suspicion, discomfort. One word could shatter a temporary relationship. Lukaku was the first to break the suffocating
ご
silence.
めんなさい。今日のデート中止にしましょう。
Lukaku bows her head and goes back to the shrine office. I hurt her. I feel guilty, but at the same time relieved. I hate myself for it. Instead of returning to the lab, I stand on the bridge in front of the station and gaze blankly at the stream of people. Ferris might be visiting the lab. Ferris was at the lab on this day when I first came to the world line. My actions shouldn't have influenced my Yuri's, so she should have called Ferris over to show her the costumes. Right now, I don't want to see anybody. I need to think. Try as I might, no ideas come, no solutions. Lukaku agreed to go back to being a guy if I went out with her for a time. I stayed faithful to that, so... Faithful? How? Just made a huge mistake back there. I'd done nothing but make Lukaku sad. Tomorrow's the 15th, the day Komima opens, the day Mayuri dies. At the very least, I need to make our relationship last until that evening. Tomorrow's the end. I'm not confident I can show Lukaku a fun time. Alright, so instead of fussing over a date, I'll just try something that won't make Lukaku sad. Next morning, Mayuri and Doru have left for Ariake. I head to the shrine to pick up Lukaku. We hop the train at Akiba Station. When she looks askance at me, I tell her we're going to see Mayuri. Today it won't just be the two of us. I don't know what to say when we're alone. I'm afraid I'll just hurt her again. It's time to try something different. When we got off at the train at Tokyo Big Sight, Lukaku stares in wonder at the scene spread before her. People, people, people. People as far as the eye can see. Welcome to Komima, the Otaku Festival. It's the first day, so big site's more crowded than usual. This is my plan, to take Lukaku to Komima. I'm making her cosplay, of course. Lukaku wouldn't even do it at Mayuri's request. I don't want to force her to do anything she doesn't want to. We're just here to look and have fun. First order of business is to hook up with Mayuri and Daru. Those two live and breathe Komima, so I'm sure they'll have a lot to talk about. Conversation will flow, and I'll be off the hook. How wonderful to have friends you can count on. Of course, bringing a date to Komima is a surefire way to earn myself the hatred of otaku everywhere. But no matter. I'll endure the content if that's what it takes to make Lukaku happy. So resolved, I strike out through the crowd towards our designated rendezvous point. Lukaku, clearly overwhelmed by the sheer number of people, struggles to follow behind. Near the edge of the parking lot, I see the petite Mayuri wave her hands high. There aren't as many people here. This CG is so cute. Oh my gosh, the CG is so cute. Wow. Man, the CG is so adorable. They have Okabe straight bricked up over here. Don't know what to do. I wanna say something, by the way. When I say bricked up, I don't mean that he's stiff. Like, I legit. Well, actually, no. That's what I mean. Yeah, like, I mean he's stiff, but like as in like he's very uncomfortable. Not that he. I'm talking too much. I just mean that he's stiff.
ゆっくりしていってね。
ダルは
ダル君はグッズを手に入れるために並んでる最中だから抜け出せないんだって。ひとしきり戦利品をゲットしたら合流するかもって言ってたよ。
Damn, that means he won't join up with us for at least another hour. Couldn't he forgo the battle just this once? That's pretty selfish of you, man. Lukaku's eyes dart from place to place. She's clearly uncomfortable in the chaotic atmosphere. There's still some awkwardness between us after what happened yesterday. Even on the train ride, we barely spoke to each other. What's the point of being a couple if it turns out like that? Yeah, because it's your fault. It's your fault. It was easier to talk when we weren't supposed to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Kako seemed to enjoy herself more too. Was it a mistake to bring her to Komima? Well, Lukaku didn't refuse. Even when I told her we were going to Komima, she just nodded obediently.
今日はマユシーが会場を案内してあげるよ。って言っても、まずはコスプレ。
Go back, I didn't mean to pause.
今日はマユシーが会場を案内してあげるよ。って言ってもね、人が多いから邪魔にならないようにしなくちゃ。
There you go.
会場に行って、それから中に入ろうかな。
Dang, cheesecake sounds so good. Cheesecake sounds amazing right now. Oh my goodness. Mayuri's more cheerful than usual. She must be happy to have us here.
ねえねえ、二人とも何が見たい？
ルカ子、見たいものはあるか？
いえ。
Kako shakes her head.
よくわからないので、岡部さんの見たいものを見に行きたいです。
俺は別にそれほど興味があるわけじゃない。
Lukaku looks unhappy. Crap, I shouldn't have answered like that.
ねえねえ、ルカちゃん、コスプレ会場に行ったらね、絶対にコスプレに対する考え方が変わるよ。
Harry talks happily to Lukaku. I'm glad I chose to rely on this ditz who can't read the mood.
恥ずかしいとかそういうのはちっともなくてね、みんなとっても楽しそうなんだから。マユシーのコスを着てくれてるレイヤーさん、楓ちゃんとふぶきちゃんって言うんだけど、2人のことも紹介するね。でね、できれば明日も来てほしいな。そしたらね、オカリンとルカちゃんの分のコスも用意しておくから。オカリンにはね、ゴードジアースのゼロサム様コスが似合うと思うんだ。
The protagonist of Code Geass. He is the young noble of the rebellion who hides his identity behind a mask. I never watched Code Geass. I should because what's it called? I heard it's pretty good, so do need to do that. But a bunch of stuff I haven't watched, like Evangelion and stuff like that.
オカリンが一緒ならね、ルカちゃんも安心してコスプレできるでしょ。どうかな。いいアイデアだってマユシー的には思うんだ。
却下だな。
ごめんなさい。そんな。
Mayuri slumped her shoulders in disappointment. In the end, Lukaku and I got fed up with the amount of people and left Ariake early. Took the direct shuttle bus to Akiba that only runs during Komima, but it was so cramped inside I thought I was gonna die.
No.
By the time we get back to Akiba, Lukaku and I are exhausted. My feet feel like blocks of lead and I don't have the energy to even attempt conversation. Two of us schlepped back to the shrine without speaking a word, like Spanish monks under a vow of silence. Lukaku doesn't raise a single complaint, but taking her to Komima was obviously a mistake. Lukaku's expression has been stiff ever since we met up with Mayuri. Maybe she's still traumatized by the otaku. First time I met Lukaku, he was being harassed by otaku. Maybe they left a bad impression. We don't talk. We spent most of the day shoulder to shoulder with strangers. I could probably count on my fingers the words I said directly to Lukaku today. We arrive at the shrine. Our time as a couple will end. This is our last chance to talk as boyfriend and girlfriend. But I'm confused. What should I talk about? I try thinking about things we have in common. The demon sword Samadari. The Seishin Zanma school of swordsmanship. But Karisu said to avoid Chubiyu topics. And a dating manual concurred. What else is there? It finally dawns on me. Something else Lukaku and I share. Silence dominates the shrine. The silence should be calming, but it's not. I safely escorted Lukaku home. Mayuri's death is just 3 hours. I can't even imagine being this uncomfortable for 3 days straight. Man, that sounds so awkward, man. Oh, wow. Mayuri's death is just 3 hours away. Temporary relationship between me and Lukaku ends here. I just need Lukaku to give me her mother's pager number. However, is it really okay to let it end like this? In the end, what have I done for Lukaku? I haven't done squat, have I? All I've done is hurt her. Yeah. Suddenly, Lukaku starts sobbing. She covers her mouth with both hands, but can't stop the tears from pouring from her eyes. When I approach her, Lukaku pulls back. Lukaku wipes the corners of her eyes, but the tears keep flowing, forming a glistening line down each cheek. I'm speechless. I have no idea what to do. The girl is crying before my eyes. It's my duty as a man to comfort her. I know that, yet no words come. I stand there like a useless statue. The cause of Lukaku's tears is undoubtedly me. I didn't treat her right as my girlfriend, even if it was only a temporary arrangement. And now it ends with me watching as Lukaku cries. Lukaku, I'm the one who did this to her. I'm the cause of her grief. And yet,
ありがとうございました。
she thanks me and bows her head. She lifts her head and smiles shyly through her tears.
恋人になってくれてすごく幸せでした。
That's a lie.
岡部さんも好きになれてよかったです。
Those were her lips. No, what am I talking about? Her mouth is open. The whole time her mouth is open. That has to be a lie. To my surprise, Lukaku takes my hand in hers. Her hand is very warm and delicate. It's the first time I touched her since we became a couple, and it will be the last. Lukaku places a note in my hand, and then she pulls away. She bows her head again.
それじゃ
Lukaku turns her back to me and disappears into the shrine office. I look at the note. There's a number written there. Probably her mother's pager number. She kept her promise, but I didn't keep mine. I can't let it end like this. I run full speed back to the lab, ignoring Curtis's calls to stop. I slap on the headgear and leap to the past. There you go. There you go. It's a good man. It's a good man. Yeah, I'm about to say he's just gonna... Yeah, she's gonna leap back earlier to the day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lukaku! Lukaku, you ain't gonna do me like that, Lukaku! I regain consciousness in front of Akihabara Station. Lukaku is next to me. We're about to board the train for Komima. Lukaku looks a little anxious, but she doesn't raise a single complaint. The shuttle bus pulls up. The huge line of people begins to move. We can't go to Komima like this. Shaking off my time leap-induced vertigo, I take Lukaku by the hand.
ついてこい。
Once we get out of the line, I let go of Lukaku's hand and start walking.
岡部さん、バス来てますけど。
コミマに行くのは中止だ。
え？
俺は好きにやらせてもらう。
岡部さん、どこへ？
This is so interesting because like this like whole thing reminds me of like J. Cole and his like documentary thing, like not documentary but like podcasting that he did back in like December of last year. How he had a similar story of when he was gonna go perform on stage for a show or something, and his dresser and one of his friends, his friend Eve, was like, "Oh yeah, you should wear this and this and this. Like it would be so tight, it'd be so fire." But then all he wanted to wear was just what he was comfortable with. And so when he went up there, he saw, not even like, it wasn't for a show, it was for a red carpet thing. And he saw mad people wearing the same thing because it was popular at the time. And he goes back and he goes back, his girl calls him during that whole thing and she's like, "Oh, why'd you go with that one? You didn't, that wasn't the one." And not like isn't like, "Oh, I'm so disappointed in you," but more like, that isn't who you are. And he goes back and he realizes like, yeah, no, what the hell am I doing, bro? That's not who I am. Why did I listen to people instead of just going with my gut? Not to say like he should have just like, "Oh no, you guys are wrong, what are you talking about?" But more like he should be who he wants to be. And that's like the moral of the story. And like the same thing with Okabe here, like he listened to the manual and to Kurisu. Like granted, like they were just trying to help, like Kurisu especially. But you gotta remember, why would Lukaku fall in love with Okabe, right? It's because of who he was, and not who he's being right now. Why would Lukaku want him to change? Lukaku would just be happy again with being with him while he's being himself. Like that's all that matters. And that's it's like that with people who like people in relationships in general. If someone truly loves you, they'll love you for who you are, not for who you showed them to be. And that's for your better and worst parts that make up who you are, you know?
Okabe-san.
I keep walking with Lukaku's hand in mine, ignoring everything else. Lukaku looks bewildered at first, but eventually she says no more and just starts following me with a sad expression. We arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, a place devoid of visitors, where an aura of peace and dignity dominates, where the cries of cicadas resound. Lukaku's home. Finally, I turn to face Lukaku. Instead of letting go, I grasp her one hand even tighter than before. Perhaps it's the heat, or perhaps it's our nervousness, but our hands are damp with sweat. But still, I don't let go. Lukaku's hanging her head. She might cry at any moment. Her lips tremble. Her voice trembles. I summon my resolve and answer her with a laugh.
何を勘違いしている？俺たちの恋人関係はまだ終了してないぜ。
I strike a pose and mimic a line from a popular card battling anime, until I witnessed Mayuri's death. This was how I acted all the time. Now it takes some effort, but I still have it in me.
さっき言っただろ。俺の好きにさせてもらうと。さあ、我が弟子よ。今すぐ妖刀さみだれを持ってくるのだ。
There you go. Yep. The wind, the wind blows. Evil is being carried upon the wings of change. Jesus. Evil is being carried upon the winds of change. The tree growing over the main building rustles its leaves in response. Lukaku looks at me blankly. Tears form in the corners of her eyes.
なんですだと？決まっているだろう。精神残魔流の修行だ。
修行？
この2ヶ月近く、俺たち2人でやってきた修行、忘れたのか？
いえ。でも岡部さん。
今日まだ。我が名を忘れたのか、ルカ。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬だ。
Sulling my embarrassment, I strike another pose.
男だとか女だとか、そういうところで俺は混乱して、ルカ子との距離をうまくつかめずにいた。だがな、俺とルカ子の関係は初めから決まっていたんだ。そのことにようやく気づいた。
決まっていたって何がですか？
俺は男で、お前は女で、俺たちは今日までの仮初めの恋人。
I take a deep breath. I gently comb my fingers through Lukaku's hair. I twist my lips into a grin.
そんなことはどうでもいい。俺は俺であり、ルカ子はルカ子であり、ルカ子は俺の弟子だ。
As I gently stroke her hair, Lukako puts her warm hand on top of mine. The tears collected in the corners of her eyes suddenly fall.
そうです。じゃなくて、京馬さんは確かに僕の師匠です。
よく言った。さあルカ子よ、サミダレを持ってくるのだ。
はい。待っててくださいね。すぐ取ってきますから、ここにいてくださいね。
どこにも行かないさ。だから早く行くんだ。
Lukako reluctantly lets go of my hand. Shyly turns away from me and heads to the shrine. Shrine office, excuse me. We spent 4 hours training, just like we used to. Practice swings with the demon sword, stories of the sword's history, lectures on the intricacies of Seishin Zanma swordsmanship, all fabricated from my Shunibyu delusions. I talk, Lukako, dressed now in Hermiko robes, listens with rapt attention. Occasionally, we take a break to sit on the shrine stairway and eat the sweet rice balls Lukako mothers brings us. That's so sweet. And that's how we spend an oh goodness, I can't talk. That's how we spend an extraordinarily ordinary 4 hours. I can't talk. Wow, man.
よし、今日はここまで。
Lukaka lowers her stance and slowly sheaths the demon sword Samadera. She looks so beautiful and majestic standing there in flowing white robes, sword shining in her hands. I find myself mesmerized once again. Lukako bows, snapping me out of it.
ありがとうございました。ちょっとだけ強くなれた気がします。
謙遜しなくていい。今日お前は精神三魔流奥義の一つ32式さくらんぼを得得した。だが過信はするな。お前はまだまだ弱いんだから
な。はい、もっともっと京馬さんに教えてもらいたいです。
The breeze feels nice after the sweat we worked up. We savor our comfortable fatigue as we drink the barley tea Lukako's mother brought for us. Lukako's so sweet. Lukako's mother's even sweeter.
京馬さんのお話聞けた気がします。
ここ何日か俺の意識はマニュアルという恐ろしき封印術式により不安定な状態だった。
The manual. Yo, Emmanuel.
だがもう完全復活した。心配かるな。
よかった。いつもの京馬さんが戻ってきてくれて。
Lukako answers happily, and then her expression turns serious as if she made up her mind about something.
昨日僕に聞きましたよね。男だった時の記憶が残っているかって。
ああ。
Lukako looks away. I see her hands fidgeting in her lap. Finally, with trembling lips, she speaks. Speaks. Wow.
覚えているんです。
No surprise. I expected she'd remember after what I experienced with Ferris.
覚えているというか、なんて言ったらいいのか、とても儚い感じ。
儚い。
はっきり思い出したわけじゃなくて、記憶の海の底の方というか、頭の
Oh, okay, so then Lukako starts pawing at the air above to the right of her
こ
head.
の辺にあるような感じです。
I don't really get it.
とにかく覚えているんだな。
Lukako nods.
すみません。昨日は 嘘をついちゃいました。
気にするな。この俺、法王院京馬を欺いたのだから大したものだ。
そのおかげでお母さんのポケベルの番号も僕聞かなくても知っているんです。
She takes out a piece of paper upon which is written the number.
今日はどんな結果になってもこれを渡すつもりでした。
As we learned, yeah, as we learned.
それからもう一つ、
One more thing.
記憶のことと関係しているかどうかわからないんですけど、古いパソコンのありかについて。
Now that I didn't expect.
IBN5100 のことか。
はい、多分そうだと思います。
True, Lukaku did seem like she knew something about the IBM 5100. Plus, Lukaku's dad confirmed that it was here at the shrine. And then one day it suddenly disappeared. Does Lukaku know where it is now?
それが事実なの？ルカ子、お前は男に戻らなくても済むかもしれない。
But Lukaku faintly shakes her head.
それは無理だと思います。
なんで？
Lukaku grips my hand.
ついてきてください。案内します。
Lukaku looks into my eyes. Lukaku is no longer crying. In the fading sunlight, her eyes shine with firm resolve. She brings me to Taibiru. She looks up at the huge tower, or I look up at the huge towering building.
IBN5100 が。
そっちじゃなくてですね。
Yeah, I remember this. Lukaku faces away from Daibiru and points to a coin locker tucked away in a narrow alley.
去年のお正月前、
Lukaku walks up to the coin locker as she talks.
その時までうちの神社にあのパソコンはあったんです。
Until New Year's. That's a contradiction. It was only 2 weeks ago that I found the IBM 5100 at Yadabayashi Shrine, which means I really haven't returned to the original world line.
僕のせいなんです。僕が神事のお手伝いで倉庫をお掃除していた時に誤って壊しちゃったんです。
壊した？
Lukaku
で
nods.
ももしお父さんに知られたら怒られると思って、それでこっそりここまで持ってきてコインロッカーの中に隠したんです。
よくここまで持ってこられたな。あれは尋常じゃない重さだぞ。
家にあった台車を使いました。そのせいで台車まで壊れちゃったんですけど。
Even so, it must have been hard to get it here with just a push cart. Maybe she was running on adrenaline.
京馬さんが探してるって聞いた時、僕すごくびっくりして、本当のことずっと話そうって思ってたんですけど、嫌われるかもしれないって考えたら言い出せませんでした。
I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco.
バカだな。そんなことでお前を嫌うわけがないだろう。
何しろお前は俺の弟子なのだからな。
はい。
Lukaku takes the locker key out of her pocket.
もう1年半以上放置したから管理会社に持っていかれちゃったかもしれませんけど。
1年半放置か。だとしたら絶望的だな。
The soccer charges 200 yen per day. Normally, if a coin locker goes unpaid for more than a few days, the manager retrieves the contents. If the owner doesn't claim it within a month, it's usually thrown away. I've been 5100 was already. Kaku goes to the large locker at the end of the row, inserts the key and tries the lock.
あ、鍵かかってないみたいです。
確定だな。
Yeah, it's gone. Sure enough, Lukaku opens the door to reveal an empty coin locker.
すみません。
By the way, it doesn't matter. So I'm point in retrieving the book and having 5100. I don't tell her that.
お前が責任を感じなくてもいい。俺が安易に世界を歪ませたのが一番の元凶なんだからな。
京馬さん。
That's why I must bear the burden. Yuri's pain, Suzuka's pain, Ferris's pain, and now Lukaku's pain. Something occurs to me. What if I send a email telling Lukaku not to sweep the storehouse? How would that change the world then? Would the Abbey 5100 stay at Yanabayashi Shrine, ready for me to retrieve in August, as planned? Part of me wants to try sending that email. If it works, Lukaku could stay a girl. No, I mustn't give in to that temptation. My goal is to restore the world harm, and not work it further. Fix the past to save my earth. That is my mission.
僕の記憶なんだか奇妙なんです。
奇妙とは？
僕の記憶の中にはあのパソコンのことについての2つの記憶が混ざっていて、一つはパソコンを壊した僕の記憶、もう一つはそんなパソコンは全然知らないし倉庫のお掃除もしなかった僕の記憶。男だった僕はパソコンを壊してません。倉庫の掃除の代わりに本殿のお掃除をしていたから。
See, Lukaku swept the storehouse because she became a girl. Because she swept through the storehouse, she brought the IBM 5100 and she deposited it into this coin locker. As a result, the IBM 5100 would never reach her. This is the butterfly effect.
やっぱり僕が男に戻るしか方法はないみたいです。
There's no longer any doubt in her eyes. There's no choice. She knows it as well as I. Return empty-handed to Yanabayashi Shrine, which is dyed scarlet by the setting sun. Lukaku lets go of my hand after we arrive. We spent the whole walk hand in hand. Now she turns to me.
今度こそお別れですね。
ああ。
京馬さんと修行ができて本当に良かったです。
She smiles shyly again, but her cheeks are dyed pink. I can tell she's desperately holding back her tears. But those tears hold a different meaning than the ones I saw before I time leaped. At least, I'd like to think so.
俺はお前に恋人らしいことは何もしてやれなかったな。
そんなことはどうでもいいですよ。
そうだった。
I'm sincerely relieved, because Lukaku smiled for me.
まゆりちゃんのこと助けてあげてください。まゆりちゃんは僕にとっても大事な。
ルカ子。
もう行ってください。出ないと僕泣いちゃいそうで。だから
What? Lukaku, come on.
もう行ってください。出ないと僕泣いちゃいそうで。
There you go. There you go. You. That about does it.
お願いします。今日までありがとうございました。こういう時は例の合言葉ですよね。エルサイコンガリ
コングルーだ。
I found myself smiling. Lukaku forces a smile too.
エルサイコングルフです。
She bows deeply. She doesn't raise her head. It's time for me to go already. I turn back to the archway at the shrine's entrance. My feet are heavy. They won't advance. I stop in front of the stairs. And I take out my phone.
もしもし岡部、前売りから電話あったわよ。プンプンしてた。あんたがコミマに来る約束をすっぽかしたって。
クリスティーナ、今から言う番号を電話レンジカッコ仮に入力してくれ。
何よ、どういうことか説明して。
いいから頼む。これから D メールを送る。
I hear a sigh on the other side or the other end of the
番号
phone.
は
I tell her Lukaku's mother's page number with another string of numbers attached. That is a lot. Alright. Asterisk 2 asterisk 2292983183129298318312929. I know what this one means. Meat, veg, meat, veg. When she sees this, Lukaku's mother will probably think it's a prank. And then she'll assume the D-mail we said earlier was also a prank. That still doesn't change the world line. We can just try something else. Pagers in 1992 didn't display the sender's number. Lukaku's mother won't know who sent it. I already told the courier the timer setting. Everything's ready. Hang up once I confirm that the 42-inch CRT is on. Now I just need to call the phone wave next up to change. Then the world line will change. Lukaku will turn back into a guy. Her memories will disappear. Mayuri won't die. However, I hesitate to open my address book. My thoughts turn to Lukaku, which is probably still watching me from behind. If I turn around, what will I see on her face? I want to check, but I don't think she'd want that. Lukaku finally smiled for me today. I still have lingering reservations inside. This time, I'm about to sacrifice Lukaku's memories. The memories of the 17 years she's lived as a girl in this world's life. The memories of her parents, who rejoiced when their daughter was born. I'm about to erase all of that. But if I don't, I'll be rejecting the 17 years Lukaku lived as a guy. I'll be rejecting the memories of her parents, who rejoiced when her son was born. Even so, is it okay to turn Lukaku back into a guy? I'm lost and can't take another step. Sacrificed the memories of two friends already. Sight of their tears is burned into my mind. Yep. Something soft presses against my back. Lukaku embraced me from behind. I hear faint sobbing. What expression is she making now? Even without looking, I can tell.
本当は戻りたくないです。
Her words are like needles stabbing into my heart.
だって男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。男なのに 岡部さんのこと好きでいちゃいけないと思うから。
I have nothing against homosexuals, but unfortunately, I am a heterosexual. I won't be able to answer Lukaku's feelings if he's a guy.
それに今日の記憶も消えちゃうんですよね。手をつないで一緒に歩いたことも、久しぶりに二人で修行をしたことも、
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at I'm not laughing at this scene because this is a really sad scene. It's just that I saw in one of the group chats I'm in, I was telling them how I found out that Adam's apples, like women have Adam's apples because of this game. But like it was something that I never thought of, that like, oh yeah, like women have Adam's apples. Like it's not something I questioned. So the thought of women not having Adam's apples was like, wait, hold on, no, wait, what? And so I thought, oh, I guess women must not have Adam's apples. And then they do have Adam's apples. It's just not as prominent. And I was like, well, what the hell am I doing here, bro? Like, what is this? And they're just over here laughing because it's like, they're calling me a goofball.
こうして今岡部さんの体に触れていることも忘れたくない。僕忘れたくないです。で好きだから岡部さんのこと好きだから、まゆりちゃんを助けたい気持ちは僕にもあるからしょうがないって理性では理解できていても、やっぱり辛いです。せめて今日の記憶だけは残しておきたかったです。こんなに辛い気持ちを味わうって知ってたなら女の子になりたいなんて願うんじゃなかった。
ルカ子、
すみません。そんなことはどうでもいい気持ちですよね。
お前が男に戻っても俺にとってルカ子はルカ子だ。それは変わらない。
Oh, sorry.
お前が男に戻っても俺にとってルカ子はルカ子だ。それは変わらない。
はい、そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。岡部さん、メール送ってください。お願いします。早く。これ以上岡部さんのぬくもりを感じていたら僕もっと嫌なこと言っちゃいそうだから。もう気持ちを我慢できなくなっちゃうから。
だが
This is really okay.
岡部さん。
I'm about to sacrifice someone again. Is it my place to make that decision? My fingers strangle around my phone. But Lukaku embraces those trembling fingers with her own.
僕のこと覚えていて
Alright. There you go. Hooey, I gotta get some cereal before I continue this. Man. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. that is just what I do. How dumb. You need to stop. You're gonna make me blush. Stop making me blush. I'm Donald. I'm Donald. Oh man. Yo. What are you talking about? The name Donald? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, is he really? Is he? Wait, hold on. I just got news. You heard about the good news? Y'all sleeping on it, huh? The good news. Wake up. Yo, wait, hold on. That's so fire. Damian Lillard's going back to the Blazers. Yo. That's so fire. Shout out to Damian Lillard, bro. He's going back to Portland. That's fire. That's so fire. Oh man. Shout out Damian Lillard, bro. Alright. With just one call to the phone wave, things subject to change. I can send a message to Lukaku's mother's pager. I just realized. Thank goodness. I thought I didn't unmute the game. There you go. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh man. If I make the call. There you go.
Mm-hmm. もう嫌なんだ。誰かの思い出を犠牲にするのは
very trampled on Suzuha and Ferris's memories. I turned a blind eye to their suffering, all while telling myself it was to save my Yuri. I justified it by telling myself I would carry their burdens. That was just a convenient excuse.
俺にはそんな権利ないんだ。
I fall to my knees, unable to stand. The only way to save my Yuri is to send a email. There's no alternative. Even so, I don't have the right to erase Sukako's entire life as a girl. I can't do such an arrogant thing. More than anything, I want to lose Lukako beside me right now. My Yuri can't be saved. My Yuri's death is fate. No matter how many war lines I cross, convergence will occur. My Yuri will die, no matter what. I'm tired of it all. My Yuri, I'm sorry. My ego wasn't strong enough to sacrifice everything for your sake. The first day of Komima has ended. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, okay. A few otaku warriors linger to check their spoils before beginning the odyssey home. Otherwise, Ariake is as silent and still as if the crowd Lukako and I saw this afternoon was a lie. Komima runs for 2 days straight, but it already feels like the end of a festival. Man, oh my goodness. Man, this is... Oh, of course, this silence is just for the night. Tomorrow, people will come to fill this spacious promenade once again. My hand clutches at my chest. My Yuri will die in less than an hour. I'm not ready. Even so, I want to be with her in her final moments. I won't let her leave this world alone. That's why I came here right after leaving the shrine. He should still be in Ariake somewhere. I contacted both my Yuri and Daru by mail. If they're still in Ariake, they should be here any minute now. My phone rings. Speaking of the devil. Kako. Is this really okay?
Lukako.
She doesn't have to say it. I know exactly what she means. There's only one thing I can say. That's so crazy, the game gives you a second chance. Oh, the game really gives you a second chance. That's wild. That's so wild. Everything will be fine. This is my choice. You don't have to worry about a thing. That's so wild, man. I know that mail won't be enough to stop Lukako from blaming herself. But I have to send it all the same, if only to strengthen my own resolve. My memories from this morning rides on the bidding. My Yuri stopped at a lab on the way to Komima. I was dozing on the couch. Suddenly, the darkness was burned away by light. Squinting against the fluorescent radiance, I raised my head to see who had entered. My Yuri was there, tugging a suitcase.
寝ていたわけじゃない。
I've been up all night, trying to solve the problem of my last day with Lukako.
前よりは随分早いな。
あのね、マユシーはコスを取りに来たのです。それと、ついでに朝ごはん。
She took a sandwich with some potato salad from her convenience store bag.
これからコミマに行くのか。
でもう行っちゃったみたいだよ。
そうか。
ねえねえオカリ、昨日ルカちゃんとどこ行ってきたの？楽しいデートはできたかな？昨日からルカちゃんメールに返事してくれないんだ。
ルカ子にメールしたのか？
マユシーはちょっと心配なのです。
The day before, Lukaku burst into tears barely 5 minutes after we met. Dang, wow, that was a speed run. Good lord. Make Lukaku cry speed run. That we parted ways. So I couldn't give Mayuri an answer.
もしかしてまたルカちゃんのこと泣かせちゃったの？そうだとしたらね、マユシーは悲しいよ。
悲しい？
悲しい。だってね、ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。
It was Mayuri's last day alive, and also Lukaku's last day together with me. I asked myself, could I really let it end with both of them sad? Let it end. What right did I have to decide when it ends? My arrogance made me want to vomit. And then, as if to rely on Mayuri, I began to tell her my new plan.
お前は今日ずっと小見魔会場にいるのか？
いるけど、どうして？
ルカ子を連れて行ってもいいか？
本当？もちろんいいよ。
Mayuri smiled happily, took some milk out of the refrigerator to wash down the sandwich, and began to enjoy her
ルカ子
breakfast.
にコスプレをしてもらう件はどうなった？
結局ね、説得はできなかったよ。嫌がってるのに無理やり着せたりしてね、トラウマになっちゃったらよくないもん。
So basically, she gave up.
でもね、ルカちゃんにコミマに来てもらうっていうのはいいアイデアかも。
Nah, it wasn't.
そこで雰囲気を見てもらったら、ルカちゃんもやってみようかなって思うようになるかな。そしたら次の冬のコミマでいいからコスプレしてくれないかな。
どうだろうな。
そうなってくれるといいな。ねえねえ、本当に今日ルカちゃんを連れてきてくれる？
ああ、
オカリンもマユシーの作ったコス見に来てくれる？
そういうことになる。
そっか、本当に2人に来てもらえるならね、とっても嬉しいよ。
Mary packed her costumes into the suitcase.
じゃあもう行かなきゃ。絶対来てね、ずっと待ってるからね。今日だけじゃなくて明日も来たいって思うように頑張って案内するから。
I could hear my teeth grinding. I knew that whether Mayuri would get to see tomorrow depended entirely on my actions. If this day had gone as planned, my status as Lukaku's temporary boyfriend would have come to a close. Lukaku would have gone back to being a guy. Mayuri would survive the night. She would go to Komima tomorrow without a care in the world.
オカリン、どうかした？
Mayuri looked at me quizzically. She's always been sensitive to changes in my demeanor, so I put on a smile and responded as Hoi and Kyomo.
問題ない。世界を支配する機関といかに対決するかについて少し思いを馳せていただけだ。昼間有明で会おう。
待ってるね。
Mayuri didn't leave right away. He stood there in front of the door, looking at me.
マヤシーだったらいつでも何でも相談に乗るからね。
前より
じゃあ行ってきまーす。
Mayuri cheerfully flew out the door, suitcase in hand, like the white rabbit in Wonderland. The sound of her footsteps gradually faded away. Now alone, I took a deep breath. The time limit was 13 hours after that point in time. In those 13 hours, I was to return Lukaku to manhood. I thought I had to change her back. But now...
おかり
Her voice calls me back to the present. There's Mayuri, dragging her suitcase. Daru isn't with her. She's probably upset. After all, I completely stood her up on the promise we made this morning.
来てくれたんだ。でもちょっと遅いよ。マユシーはずっと待ってたのに、すごく寂しかったのです。
すまない。
I can't look at Mayuri in the eye. As Mayuri was waiting in vain, I was making the worst possible decision for her. I chose to not turn Lukaku back. I chose to not save Mayuri. No, let's not beat around the bush. I chose to let her die. It's not that I don't want to save her, I do. But I can't bring myself to make the necessary sacrifice.
ルカちゃんは
来ていない。
また泣かせちゃったの？
いや、
My thoughts are a jumble. Her every word seems an accusation. Of course, I know that's not her intent. Even if she knew what I had done, this innocent childhood friend of mine doesn't have a bitter bone in her body. It's my guilty conscience, changing Mayuri's words into a sword stabbing straight through the heart. But even so, I can no longer change the past. I don't want to change it. So I have no other choice. No other choice but to accept the death this world so desires. If I were a normal man, I would have to accept Mayuri's death whether I liked it or not. I wouldn't have been able to try to avert it. But by chance, I acquired the power of God. It allowed me to try again and again. If anything, I should be grateful for the opportunity I was given.
おかり？
Ah, man. Goodness gracious, man. I can't let Mayuri sense my unease. I can always tell when there's she can always tell when there's something bothering me. 10 minutes left. I want her to spend them happy and carefree. It's the very least I can do for her. So I put on the mask of Hoen Kyumo, just as I did for Lukaku.
案ずるなマユリ。俺とルカ子は至って順調。あの秋葉原の先森たる巫女とは強い縁で結ばれているのだ。そう、俺とルカ子は離れたくも離れられない運命なのだよ。そして今日この俺の IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞を持ってルカ子に笑顔を蘇らせた。あいつは言った。俺と一緒に修行ができて楽しかったとな。
As soon as those words leave my lips, I realized my mistake. That makes it sound like I broke my promise to Mayuri so that I could give Lukaku a fun time, doesn't it? Well, I suppose that is what happened. Mayuri didn't need to know that.
本当？よかった。
But Mayuri, innocent as she is, just gives me a happy, relieved smile.
じゃあ、オカリンとルカちゃんは別れたりすることもないんだね。
ああ、別れない。
Actually, our temporary relationship has already ended. That was our agreement. I don't think I need to tell Mayuri that.
そっか。これでマユシーは安心してコミマに集中できるよ。
Yeah.
マユリは明日も参加するのか？
よ。3日連続なの。
I shouldn't have asked. I'll fight the urge to check my phone. Last time I checked it was about 7 p.m. I don't have the guts to check again. I don't want the seconds. I don't want to watch the seconds tick down to Mayuri's death.
ダルくん遅いね。あのね、さっき電話したらまだ近くにいるって言ってたよ。
別に置いていってもいいんだがな。
もうちょっと待ってみようよ。
If that's what Mayuri wants, then I won't deny her. Besides, I don't want Mayuri's last moments to be on a crowded train or bus, rather somewhere she can see the stars. Not that I have any right to choose her place of death.
ねえねえ、なんとかしてルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらえないかな。どうやって説得すればいいんだろうね。
Mayuri's mood is completely healed. Why is she so happy? Did she hear something pleasing somewhere in this conversation? Was it knowing that things are going well between me and Lukaku? Or was it that I kept my promise to come here after all? I don't know. But seeing Mayuri's happy smile makes my heart ache.
ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうくらい可愛いもん。世界中の人たちにね、ルカちゃんの可愛さを知ってもらいたいってオカリンも思うよね。あ、それともルカちゃんは自分だけのものって思ってるのかな。でもね、独り占めはダメだよ。マユシーだってルカちゃんにキュンキュンしたいよ。
別にマユリの好きにしたらいい。ルカ子は俺のものじゃないんだから。
そっか、よかった。それにね、ルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらいたい理由はもう一つあるんだよ。
Mayuri's awfully obsessed with Lukaku today. Come to think of it, Mayuri has done nothing but talk about Lukaku for these past 4 days. Ever since Lukaku and I started dating.
ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし、コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
Huh? She really does care for Lukaku, and yet I know that all her hopes and dreams are in vain. Suddenly Mayuri falls silent. She looks up and raises one hand high above her head, as if to catch the stars twinkling in the night sky. Stardust handshake.
星は見えるか？
You can see the stars more clearly in Ariake than in Akiba. If only the stars would answer her call. If only she could melt into their embrace. What salvation would that be? Or that would be. In the past, when she has reached for the sky, I have always pulled her back down to earth, as if to keep her from floating away. But today I don't dare. What does Mayuri think about when she reaches for the starry sky? I never asked her. Perhaps now is the time.
なあ、マユリ。
おーい、オカリン、マユシ。
Daru runs up to us, calling our names.
ああ、ダルくん、遅いよ。
あ、悪い悪い。いやー、戦利品の確認に手間取ったでござる。
Daru's backpack is filled to the brim, also carrying 5 paper bags illustrated with moe drawings. Such zeal.
じゃあ帰ろっか。
Mary gets up to lead the way, and we start heading towards the train station. The direct shuttle bus to Akiba has already ended its service.
今日も暑くて死ぬかと思ったっつーの。コスプレ会場はどうだったん？
風が気持ちよかったよ。
まあ、まゆしは自分でコスプレするわけじゃないしな。つうか、オカリンいつ来たん？なんか買った？
いや、
おやおや、なんか暗くね？彼女持ちのリア充のくせに、なぜにそんな顔してやがりますか？
オカリン？どうかし。
Mayuri's voice is abruptly cut short. Her suitcase falls to the ground with a thud. It's time. Mayuri presses her hands to the center of her chest. Her face contorts in pain. I can see it happen in slow motion, frame by frame. Slowly, she starts to fall. It's so sudden. And so, I fail to catch her in time. Okay, I won't say anything. Mayuri falls to the ground, motionless.
まゆし、
I can't move. I can't breathe. Strangely, I feel no sorrow. All I feel is guilt. I knew this would happen. I could have prevented it. The one who killed Mayuri is me.
まゆし、どうしたんだよ。
Daru tosses his bags away and runs to Mayuri's side. He lifts her up and slaps her cheeks a bit. I keep watching as if I were merely a bystander.
息してない。え、何これ。なんだよこれ。オカリン、まゆしがなんか変だよ。
死んだんだな。
What could the cause be? A heart attack? She wasn't killed this time, that's a relief. At least Mayuri died in one piece.
死んだって。そんな嘘だろ。だって今の今まで普通に話してたし。おい、まゆし、起きろよ。ドッキリか？ドッキリだろ。僕を騙してどうしようってんだよ。
誰？
Put my hand on Daru's shoulder to calm him down.
マユリは死んだ。
Daru turns pale. His lips tremble as he looks at Mayuri's face in disbelief.
救急車を呼ぼう。
なんでこんな。つうか、お前なんでそんな平然とした顔してんだよ。死んだんだぞ。もう帰ってこないんだぞ。
Sorry.
死んだんだぞ。もう帰ってこないんだぞ。分かってんのか、オカリン。
分かってる。
分かってるじゃなくてさ、まゆしが息をしてないんだよ。なあ。
俺は見殺しにした。
I kneel beside Mayuri.
俺はマユリを助けられなかった。
I reach out to Mayuri's motionless body.
いや違う。救わなかった。
I embrace her tightly.
見捨てたんだ。俺はマユリを。
I look up to the starry sky, just as Mayuri always did. And the tears don't come. Maybe I've gotten used to it. Maybe it's because I'm not worthy to mourn her. What fills my heart is emptiness. I'm leaning against the wall, hugging both knees. I remember how long I've been here. How much time has passed since Mayuri's death. I didn't go to the vigil or to the funeral. How could I, when I'm the one who killed her? I don't want to see anything or anyone. Even breathing is hard now. And yet, I have no choice but to face this emptiness, this heart-rending guilt, and accept what I've done. This is my duty. That is my duty now. Someone pulls the curtain open. Light shines in from the lounge. A girl is standing there, silhouetted against the light. As soon as I realize who it is, I turn away and prepare to block out the noise.
もう3日もそうやってるけど、せめて何か食べたら。あんた知ってたんでしょ？まゆりがあの日死ぬこと。どうしてタイムリープしないの？あんたならまゆりを助けるためにタイムリープマシンを使うこともためらわない。私はそう予測してた。そもそも漆原さんの性別を男にして IBN5100 を取り戻すっていう計画はどうなったの？あんたはまゆりを助けるためにその計画を実行に移してた。なのになんで？いや、それとももしかしてあんたはすでに IBN5100 を取り戻して別の世界線へと移動した後とか。ここに残されているのは岡部倫太郎の残滓、余り、そして世界はパラレルワールドとしてここではまゆりが助からなかった未来が継続する。
IBN5100 は取り戻さなかった。
My voice is hoarse, perhaps because I haven't spoken in 3 days.
どういうこと？
ルカ子を男に戻すことは俺にはできなかった。だから運命を受け入れた。
No, that makes it sound like I wasn't responsible.
マユリを見殺しにした。
I hear Kurisu gasp. Why did I confess? It's not something I should confess so easily. It's like admitting to murder. Should have been a secret between Lukaku and me. And yet, do I want to be blamed? Would that make me feel better? Hurts to live with this bottled up guilt. At this point, I welcome condemnation. Kurisu isn't one to mince words. I'm sure she'll tell me exactly what a worthless human being I am. However,
ご飯食べる？
Kurisu betrays my expectations.
カップ麺でよければ作るけど。それとも何か買ってくる？
責めろよ。マユリを殺した俺に怒れよ。
怒りたい気持ちはあるけどやめとく。私がとやかく言う必要はないみたいだから。過去に戻って因果率をねじ曲げようとすることこそおこがましい行為なのかもしれないし。というより怒れるわけないよ。あんたは因果の輪から外れて存在として孤立してまでずっと一人で頑張ってきた。だからあんたの苦しみは誰にもわからないし、あんたの選択の意味は誰からも理解されない。そんなあんたを一度もタイムリープしてない私が責められるわけない。
なんでそんなに物分かりがいいんだ。
I clutch my knees.
物分かりがいいわけじゃない。あんたがタイムリープでまゆりを助けようと決めたその時に誰からも分かってもらえないと覚悟したはず。 だったらそれを甘んじて受けなさい。そうすればあんたは自分がしたことの意味について忘れることはないから。
So in other words, she's telling me to suffer on my own. What a cruel woman.
ただあんたはあんたが取った選択によって助けたもう一人の子について責任を取るべきよ。まゆりは死んだわ。残念だけど、残念っていう言葉だけじゃ足りないぐらい悲しいけど、とにかくまゆりはもういない。世界の収束、世界の意志には逆らえなかった。でもあの子は今も生きてる。あんたのおかげで女の子として生きてる。世界の収束、
Marina.
そしてあんたと同じように孤立して苦しんでると思う。あの子の苦しみを理解してあげられるのは共犯者である岡部だけでしょ。
共犯者。
I knew you would pull no punches. Makise Kurisu. Yukako's image floats through my mind. She used to be a guy, but now she's a girl, and she'll live as a girl from now on. I'm the one who chose that future for Lukako. When I imagine her frail smile, I feel like spring has come to thaw the frozen soil of my heart. Can't bear to lose Lukako too. In that case, I know what I must do.
ありがとうクリス。お前と話せてよかった。
As I enter the courtyard, I can almost feel the heat slowly drain away. Beside the main building stands a large tree, its branches coated with vibrant leaves, swaying in a gentle breeze. The shrine is cooler than the streets of Akihabara proper. Maybe it's because Konda River is so close. Usually the shrine is empty. I found myself standing before the offering box, gazing into the inner sanctum. Wonder if Lukako's home. Her family should be here too. How should I call for her? Just then the wind suddenly lets up, and the sound of rustling trees stops for a bit. In the silence, I hear someone sobbing. Sounds like it's coming from behind the main building. I slowly head towards the sound. Is she? She is. She's holding Samadari. That's crazy. Lukako's there, sitting on the grass, hugging her knees as she cries. Samadari's in her hands.
ルカ子。
岡部さん。
Lukako looks at me with wet eyes, but immediately afterwards, she buries her face into her knees. Then her shoulders start shaking once more.
昨日まゆりちゃんの告別式に行ってきました。みんな泣いてました。まゆりちゃんって本当にたくさんの人から愛されてたんだな。もちろん僕もまゆりちゃんのこと大好きでした。僕かなり人見知りする性格だけど、まゆりちゃんは変わらずに明るく接してくれて、僕にとって一番大好きな友達だったんです。
I lost the words I was about to say. All I can do is sit silently next to Lukako.
なのにねえ岡部さん、僕たちどうして生きてるんでしょう。まゆりちゃんは死んじゃったのに、僕はこうして今も 女の子の
Now that she remembers being a guy, Lukaku is beginning to have gender identity issues. I have no idea how that feels. Just as Kurisu said, Lukaku is disconnected from causality too.
僕がこうして何も変わらずここにいるのってとてもいけないことのような気がするんです。
そんなことはない。
I try to cheer her up with those meaningless words, but Lukaku shakes her head in denial.
岡部さん、なんとかまゆりちゃんを助ける方法ありませんか？
無理だ。
そんな。
Still crying, Lukaku stands up and pleads with me.
考えましょうよ。僕、まゆりちゃんが助かるためなら何だってします。まゆりちゃんから前に聞いたことがあります。岡部さんは時間を遡る装置を作ったって。
She's talking about the time leap machine.
それを使えば
無理なんだ。
時間を遡れば何か方法が。
方法はない。
I make that firm declaration with hung head and clenched fist.
残酷なことかもしれないが、俺たちはマユリの死を受け入れて、それでも生きていくしかないんだよ。
諦めちゃダメですよ。どうして諦められるんですか？まゆりちゃんが亡くなって悲しくないんですか？
とにかく方法はないんだ。
嫌です。僕はまゆりちゃんに死んでほしくない。
ルカ子。
I grab her shoulders and look straight into her eyes.
俺がそう簡単に諦めたと思うか？あいつは俺にとっても大事な幼馴染だったんだ。諦められるわけがないだろう。考えたさ。死ぬほど考えて、もがいてもがいて、どんな手を使ってでも助けようとしたさ。時間だって一体何度遡ったと思ってるんだ。だが無理だった。世界はあいつの死を望んだ。俺がどれだけそれを回避しようとしても、そんな俺を嘲笑うかのように世界はマユリを奪っていった。マユリを助けるために他の人間の思いだって犠牲にした。傷つけてでもマユリを助けるために俺はやってきた。だがそれも限界だ。もう無理なんだ。
No. There's nothing I can do. There are still things I can do to save my Eri. But I chose none of them. Theoretically, it's not impossible. But it's impossible for me.
ごめんなさい。僕、岡部さんの気持ちちっとも考えてませんでした。だけど無理なはずないですよ。もう一つだけ方法が残ってるじゃないですか。僕が男に戻れば。
それはダメだ。
There's no meaning to our choice if we do that. I chose Lukaku over my Yuri. Ultimately, that's all there is to it.
お願いします、岡部さん。僕、まゆりちゃんを犠牲にしてまで女でいたくないです。まゆりちゃんを 助けてあげて。
俺はお前を男には戻さない。
どうしてですか？
俺がそれを選んだんだ。もうこれ以上俺のエゴのために誰かを傷つけることはできない。それに元の世界線に戻ったところでマユリの死を回避できるかどうかは絶対じゃないんだ。俺はその低い確率のために誰かの思いを、お前の思いを犠牲にはできない。だからもういいんだ。
岡部さん、でもこんなの許されないです。僕という存在に耐えられないんです。僕が女の子であるということがまゆりちゃんの死の上に成り立ってるなんてこと、これから一生受け止めて生きていくなんてこと、そのことが重すぎて押しつぶされちゃいそうなんです。ねえ、どうしてあの時18年前のお母さんのポケベルにメールを送ってくれなかったんですか？どうしてまゆりちゃんじゃなくて僕なんかを選んでくれたんですか？
お前は何も負い目を感じることはない。すべては俺の選択だ。マユリを殺したのは俺なんだ。だから罪は俺がすべて被る。
I am the one with the power of God. I am the one who chose Mayuri's fate. Therefore, I am the one who must bear the responsibility.
それにお前にも幸せになってほしいって思っている。
幸せになんてなれるはずないじゃないですか。まゆりちゃんが死んだのは僕のせいでもあるのに。
お前のせいじゃない。何度も言わせないでくれ。今は悲しいかもしれないが、お前にはマユリの分まで前を見て生きていってほしいんだ。
そんなの嫌です。
Lukako clings to my chest. She stares into my eyes without wiping away her tears.
僕はそれなら岡部さんと一緒に背負いたいです。
一緒に背負う？何をバカな。俺は因果の輪から外れた人間だし、マユリを見殺しにする選択をした人間で、
それなら僕だって因果の輪からは外れます。僕の記憶の中に男だった時の思い出が蘇ってきている時点でもう外れかけているんですよ。まゆりちゃんの命と引き換えに僕が女として生きているんだっていうことも知っちゃっているわけですし、僕たち共犯者なんですよ。
Kurisu said the same thing. We're accomplices, Lukako and I.
この悲しみもこの負い目も二人で忘れずに
We're disconnected from causality. Nobody else can understand us. That's why.
ああ、分かったよ。
I embrace Lukaku
一緒
strongly.
に背負ってくれ。一緒にこの思いを忘れずに生きていこう。
ずっとそばにいてもいいですか？僕岡部さんのこと好きだから。まゆりちゃんへの裏切りかもしれないけど、ずっと一緒にいたいんです。
もちろんだ。
We both bear the same burden. We'll accept Mayuri's death yet still live on, shoulder to shoulder. Afterwards, we pass the time, sitting in silence until the sky turns to color at dusk. Lukaku rests her head on my shoulder. I embrace her and feel her breathing next to me. We gaze silently at the sky. And in our hearts, we pray for Mayuri's happiness in the afterlife. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm sorry.
ねえ、岡部さん。
Lukaku raises her head and breaks the silence. I can see firm resolve in her
僕
expression.
まゆりちゃんにどうしても一つだけやり残したことがあるんです。そのせいでまゆりちゃんに悲しい思いをさせちゃいました。
やり残したこと。
コスプレです。
Oh, that. These last few weeks, Mayuri was constantly asking Lukaku to wear the costume she made for her, but Lukaku was too embarrassed to try. I remember Mayuri on the day she died.
ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうぐらい可愛いもん。ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし。コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
Even on that day, Mayuri only talked about Lukaku. Even though I stood her up, my promise to bring Lukaku to Komima and made her lonely. Mayuri wanted Lukaku to cosplay from the bottom of her heart.
時間を遡る装置を使ってあの日に戻れませんか？
戻るって、お前が
Lukaku nods firmly.
本気なのか。
Nobody used a time loop machine except me. It's never failed so far, but if something does happen, it might not be reversible. Certain test subjects turn into jellymen. Something like that could happen to her. Or she could lose her memory like Susan had did.
危険すぎる。あれは俺以外には使わせられない。
お願いします。せめて最後にまゆりちゃんに笑顔でいてもらいたいんです。僕、まゆりちゃんに 何もしてあげられなかったから。
だがお前はああいう場所に来るオタクのことが苦手だったはずだ。
確かにちょっと怖いです。でもそんなこと言ってられないです。それに僕は岡部さんと本当に同じになりたい。その装置を使えば因果の輪から完全に外れてしまうんですよね。それで岡部さんと同じ気持ちを背負えます。だから
Her innocent feelings warm my heart. Lugako truly cares for me and my Yuri. In the end, I have to grant her wish. When we get back to the lab, no one is there. Just a few days ago, Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru and I were laughing here together. With Mayuri gone, nothing seems to remain from those days but dreams. The lab feels truly empty, but I hide those feelings and lead Lukaku to the development room. Luckily, the 42-inch CRT is turned on downstairs, so we can start the time leap when we're ready.
飛び先はいつに？
あの日の朝に。前日に飛んだりするときっと僕は現実を受け止めることができなくて動揺しちゃうと思うんです。だから
So she's choosing the morning of the fateful day so she can cosplay with a smile. But to jump to that day would take at least 3 consecutive leaps. Will she be able to get all the way to the 15th? Despite my worries, Lukaku remains undaunted.
無事に飛んだら俺に連絡を取るんだ。そうしたらきっと俺はお前を真由里のところに連れて行ってやる。
はい。
I cover Lukaku's head with the timely machine's headgear. Her body is clearly shaking. That's understandable, I guess. Even I'm starting to get tense. My heart feels like it's about to explode. It's the first timely machine experiment with a subject other than me. I can't stop thinking about the worst case scenario.
心配するな。脳が少し痛むぐらいだがすぐ収まる。
はい。
向こうについても決して取り乱すなよ。落ち着いて状況を理解するんだ。大丈夫。俺がついている。
I gently caress Lukaku's cheek. She responds with a small sigh of relief.
じゃあ行きます。
I nod and hide the shaking of my fingertips as I set the microwave timer.
きっと戻ってきますから。
ああ、待っているぞ。
I smiled at Lukaku. Immediately afterwards, the discharge fills the room. I open my eyes wide in wonder as Lukaku's body begins to shine. The building shakes violently. The smell of ozone fills the air. The light is blinding. I can hardly keep my eyes open.
岡部さん。
Lukaku's cry is suddenly cut short. A shock ripples through my body, like it always does right after time leap.
ここは。
This time, I wasn't the one who leaped, but nevertheless, I teleported from the lab to Yanabayashi Shrine. Did the word line change? No. Reading Steiner didn't activate. So I don't think it did. And why? Was it because of Lukaku's changes to the past? I look to the side and there I see Lukaku. She gets up and smiles when she notices my gaze.
写真見ますか？
写真？
What's this about
行
pictures?
ってきたんですよ。僕 覚えてないんですか、岡部さん。急に様子が変わりましたけど。
お前が過去へ飛んで、その直後に俺はここに立っている。小見間には行ってきたのか？
Mikako once again bursts into tears. Then she slowly nods. She takes out a few pictures and hands them to me.
あゆりちゃん、とても嬉しそうでした。
I look at the first picture handed to me. I gasp in surprise when I see what's on it.
俺もお前もはしゃぎすぎだよな。
I realize that I'm crying. In that picture, Mayuri's smiling. And we're smiling with her. There you go. Oh man. Okay. So that is Lukaku's ending. That is Lukaku's ending. So if I had to rate it, I would definitely say that Suzuha's ending is still my favorite. Then I would put Lukaku's ending. Then I would put Ferris's. And the reason I have Lukaku's above Ferris's is because of what's about to come up next. And this scene as well. But this ending definitely is like the, not the darkest, because that first ending was really dark. I'm not gonna lie, like it was really dark. But this one is just, it's if the first time we saw Mayuri die wasn't caused by CERN, and we just had to accept it. And that's just so crazy to me. Like, because they really hammered in how much like yeah, like this is an ending. Like, you let Mayuri die, and so you have to live with it now. But luckily, at the end of the day, like, this is a character ending, so Okabe is still gonna find a way to be happy. And honestly, in my opinion, this is the happiest ending, not because Mayuri's dead or anything like that, but because like of what happens next. But this ending is wild, man. Like, genuinely, this ending is wild. Had to turn off the music because don't want to get copyright struck. Yep. And there you go. Lukaku and Okabe have a kid. A link of corruption and rebirth. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot. Whistles are mad loud on stream. So yeah, Lukaku and Okabe have a kid, and genuinely, even though it's what's it called, it's still a sad resolution. Like, at the end of the day, like, those two are genuinely in love. Like, there's no other way around that. Those two genuinely love each other. There you go. Lukaku. Man, wow. This is so insane. Still one of the cutest CGs in this entire game. That's Lukaku and Okabe with their child. And that's genuinely so beautiful. It's genuinely so beautiful. I think, like, in a way, like, I don't remember correctly, but I think it's implied that, like, this, like, if this child is a girl, they're gonna call her Mayuri. Like, I don't remember where I saw that, but like, I remember seeing like something like that, and I was like, oh shoot, all right. But this ending is so cute, man. Genuinely so cute. But we aren't done yet. We are not done yet. So see if I can find it. Clear list. We have Irreversible Reboot, Isolated Jamais Vu, and Link of Corruption and Rebirth. Only 8 more tips left. We're over 70% done with the album, and we still have three more endings left. One of them is the true ending. I'll just say that right now. The other 2 are still character endings, so you'll see that when we get to that. But oh my goodness, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Good lord, this game hurts, man. This game hurts. I want to see how long I've been playing this game for now. Yeah, almost 50 hours. Insane. Oh, goodness. Goodness. And now, Link of Corruption and Rebirth. I'm sick to my stomach, dog. I'm sick to my stomach. Let me close this. But yeah, so I don't if I remember correctly, I'm not going to be able to get an ending next stream, because honestly, like, even if I go as long as I do now, I'm still not going to be able to get an ending. It would have to be another stream after that. So, we're back to playing the game normally. No more endings for a little bit. Then after that, it's 2 endings before the true ending, and then we ball. So yeah, it's man, these endings are so sad, man. Like, even though I've already experienced these a bunch of times before, it's the fact that I'm experiencing them again after a long time of not having seen them, and on top of that, I'm playing them for myself, so it hurts. And on top of that, this is the first time I've ever listened to them with voice acting, so this is just different. Like, this is generally just different, so it's crazy, man. But yeah, let me know what you think about this ending. So far, we have 3, like I said, so we're gonna see what happens. But I hope you Stan Smith is in Call of Duty. What? Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end it here for now. I've already saved, so I can just cancel out. And yeah, now we ball. So there you go. What to say? Anyways, yeah. I'll see you all in the next stream. Been a long one, but we've been really we've been really hitting our stride. Ever since like this one, honestly. But ever since then, just boom, 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 boom. I don't think I've had a single stream that was shorter than like an hour and 30. Like, yeah, like 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. Almost an hour and 30, but still. An hour and 40, almost 4 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours and 30 minutes, 2 hours, 3 hours and 30 minutes, 5 hours, 2.5 hours, almost 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours, and almost 5 hours. So, oh, I did not mean to put that. There you go. Whoa, relax. There you go. But yeah, anyway, so thank you all for watching, and as always, I'll see you all in the next stream. Probably next week, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna be streaming this week anymore because I gotta lock in on this video again, which I won't give a sneak peek. I gotta keep it blind, but